If you look at Maharudra Rising Stars, Mukhtar Kadri, Captain Saif Ali Karesgi, the wicketkeeper batter Manish Kakode, Gaurav Desai, Heram Teik Bahadur, Shishir Divkar, Kiran Shirvoikar, Devidas Kolkar, Nikhil and Prakash Paresh. So the two openers, Teik Bahadur and Gaurav Desai. Gaurav Desai had a very good season of Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Playing for Prescon Panthers. So almost we have different players of PGML here playing for Maharudra Rising Stars. Mukhtar Kadri played for Priority Titans. Extra player of VA Brothers. Extra player of VA Brothers. Please report in the commentary box. Extra player of VA Brothers. VA Brothers extra player. Because every match there is man of the match, so it will help us in selecting the player of the match. On strike, Gaurav Desai. First ball of the day too. Oh, it's awkward bounce here. The ball just rising from good length. You have to be very watchful here. The ball getting a sharp bounce as it landed on that good length area. Very watchful start here for Maharudra Rising Stars. Oh, lofted up Pishley and a first wicket down here. Gaurav got in total surprise and a first breakthrough in the very second delivery of the innings. A big wicket this is. You're watching the 15th edition of White Ball Cricket Tournament T20 organized by Saibaba Sports Club, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant sir, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa. Winners rupees 1 lakh plus a crystal trophy. Runners up rupees 50,000 plus crystal trophy. Semi-finalists rupees 10,000 apiece and crystal trophy. Other attractive prizes. Man of the match every match. Man of the series, a sports bicycle. Saif Ali Karasgi, he will be the player to watch here for Marudra Rising Stars. He is the rising star of their team. Played almost a match-winning knock against the Dempo Challengers in that qualifier 2 of PGML. Almost won the match for the team single-handedly. He is very young, but he possesses big talent. Ashok Rathod with his third delivery. Oh, looking to flick on the onside. That might be the first runs on the scorecard here. The ball racing into the fine leg boundary. 5 runs here. Just straying down the leg side. You have to be very accurate as far as your line and length is concerned here, because there is a lot of difference between tennis ball and leather ball, because tennis ball doesn't swing that much, but here leather ball moving very much in the very first over. He landed the ball on middle leg stump, but the ball swing away with the swing and going down the leg side, and 5 important runs here. They lost the first wicket in the second delivery without opening their account. Oh, looking very dangerous at that moment. Looking to poke at the away going delivery. Saif Ali Karasgi. Take Bahadur at the other end. What an all-rounder he is. He can bat at any number. Oh, top edge here. And I think this might be the first boundary for Saif. Ball slowing down on the outfield. Just slowing down on the outfield. Score moves on to 6. He looks very scratchy at the start of this innings, but as the innings progresses, you might see the timing and everything right for Saif Ali Karasgi. Take Bahadur just taking his guard. Oh, once again you can look at Take Bahadur. He saw width provided and went after the ball but couldn't get any connection. Another dot delivery here from Ashok Rathod. Just 1 run off the bat. Another 5 runs have been in form of extras. 6 for 1 in the first over. Oh, played up patiently, and there is a deep point fielder. It'll be just a single on this occasion. So both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece, and that brings to the end of first over. It's 7 for 1. Gaurav Desai departing of the second delivery of the innings. Ashok Rathod looking to play away from the body, getting top edge, and a point fielder making no mistake. Diptesh Salgaonkar to bowl the second over. Diptesh Sargaonkar is all set to bowl the second over. And Tegh Bahadur picking up a single of the final delivery of the first over. Retaining the strike. 7 for 1. Marudra Rising Stars. Taligaon. Oh, top edge here. But away from the field. Landing in no man's land. Looking to take this early field restriction. Just two players outside the 30-yard circle. Trying to make maximum utilization of that field restriction here. But not finding the gap. Luckily, falling in no man's land. Oh, you can see the surprise bounce here once again. Wide down the leg side. Very well left by Saif. Good judgment of the bounce here from Saif. Oh, he goes over the top through the covers. And the ball racing on this outfield. And here comes the first boundary for Saif Ali Garazgi. Once again, width was provided by Diptesh. This is just a second over. For the bowler, he needs to be right on the money. Needs to maintain the wicket to wicket line. If width is provided, the batter will go after the ball. Because the ball is new, it is coming easily onto the bat. Played off the back foot this time, a quick single here. Good sensible batting by Saif and the partner responding well to the call. Score moves on to 14. 7 runs came in the first over, already 7 in the second over. Goes down the ground, over the mid-on. He got the elevation perfectly here, just over the mid-on fielder. Tegh Bahadur gets his first boundary. He's just looking at the bottom half of the bat. So intentions being made clear here by the number 2 and number 3 batters. They are going to go after the bowler with the field restriction in play. Score moves on to 18. This time he goes right over the top and it will go the distance as well. A magnificent piece of timing from Tegh Bahadur. 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries. He was never looking to keep the ball down. The ball was slightly pitched further, close to the batter, and got close to the length here and sent the ball right over the bowler's head. Score moves on to 24. This is a wake-up call for Diptesh Sargaonkar. He has already licked 2 boundaries and a 6. And you can see a change in field mid-on going back, Rudra Zatiye. Oh, banging shot. The ball has stood up in the air. I don't think it will be an easy catch, but oh, he has just misjudged it. . A single to end the second over. 25 for 1. Completion of 2 overs. Starts with the dot here. Twenty-five for 1. This is a good start. Again, width was provided here, and we have to wait for the signal from the umpire. It's a wide and a single, so 2 more additional runs being added on the scorecard. Score moves on to 27. Once again, Saif playing off the back foot, making good use of the crease here. Saif Ali Karizgi. 3 runs added in this over. Score moves on to 28. Again, you can see that surprise bounce. And I think Take Bahadur got in total surprise here. Vikram, second wicket for Ashok Rathod. After the departure of Take Bahadur, Manish Kakode is all set to take his position at the crease. Ashok Rathod picking both the openers. Take Bahadur was looking in very good touch in the previous over. In just 2 deliveries, he got a boundary and a 6. But his innings are not lasting for a long. And thanks to Vikram, Ashok Rathod for picking both the openers in just the 3rd over of the innings. Two youngsters at the center now for Maharudra Rising Stars Talika. This time leaves the ball alone, just trusting the bounce here. A very promising talent, Manish Kakode. A very handy all-rounder. Off spinner and handy with the bat. Another flashy drive outside the off stump. You can see the wicket just putting brakes on run scoring. That is what you need to do. Pick up early wickets. That will just force the batters to think on how to build a partnership, how to get the runs. Wrapped on the pad this time. And leg by signal from the umpire. That completes the third over. 29 for 2. You could see the first over went for 7. Picked up a wicket, Ashok Rathod, getting rid of Gaurav Desai. Rudra Zati to bowl the fourth over. Just 1 over for Dipti Sargaonkar. He's another handy all-rounder. So, plenty of all-rounders in the lineup for VA Brothers. Oh, getting good carry here, but straying in line. Wide down the leg side. Good collection by the wicketkeeper. Few extras being given away in the power play here by VA Brothers. Ashok Rathod, Rudra Datiye, the two all-rounders. And even Mahesh Gadekar can roll his arm whenever required. Pulled this time and pulled handsomely. Manish gets off the mark with a boundary. He got into the position very early, picked up the length quickly and deposits the ball into the mid-wicket area for a boundary. Score moves on to 34. That will give him confidence, definitely. The way he timed the ball seems like he is in a good touch. What a batting lineup this is of Maharudra Rising Stars. Once again, a surprise bounce from the surface. And very well played, keeping the ball down. Had no intentions to play it officially. Playing with soft hands, getting a single, rotating the strike, giving it back to Saif Ali Karazgi. Mukhtar Kadri, Saif Ali Karazgi, Manish Kakode, Gaurav, Hiram, Teik Bahadur, Shishir Divkar, Kiran, Devidas. What a batting lineup. Played with soft hands once again into the square leg region. Another dot ball. This is the fourth over with the field restriction on. And I think both the batters will be looking to get maximum number of runs in the remaining 2 overs. Once again, you can see the good length ball getting a bounce. So that tells you this is a surface where you need to be watchful. You cannot play premeditated shots on the surface. Looking at the bounce and carry to the wicket keeper. You need to be very focused, very watchful until the last instance of the ball arriving onto the bat. Lovely shot and no chance for the fielder to cut it off. Top shot through the cover this time by Saif. Manish getting the boundary. Played with soft hands, quick single. Direct hit attempted. And end of the fourth over. Completion of 4. It's 41. Good going at 10 runs per over. 4 overs, 41 for 2. You can see the efforts taken by the organizers here. The ground has been perfectly decorated for a T20 tournament. The outfield has been rolled using rollers, making sure that there is no ups and downs, unevenness on the outfield. Manish looking to play off the back foot this time into the backward point region. Ashok Rathod in his third over on the trot. Why not when he has picked up 2 wickets? The captain might look even to finish his spell. Oh, top shot on the bounce, getting the body behind the ball, but couldn't find the gap. Fuller land delivery, looking to play on the rise. A dot ball. 3 consecutive dot deliveries in the penultimate over of the power play. 9 deliveries remaining now for the field restriction to come off. I think the bowler is not happy with the ball, just getting it checked with the umpire. Already damage being done by the batters. We have seen 4 boundaries and 1 6 in the first 4 overs. Goes over the top and cracking sound of the willow. It has gone the distance. Second maximum. This time Manish getting into the act. That will release the pressure because the first 3 deliveries of the over were dot deliveries. He is looking to take the attack to the opposition here. And looks in terrific form with the bat. Fuller land delivery, giving full respect to the ball. Back to the mid of field. Rudra Zatie. I think yesterday Sagar and full toss this time, looking for change of pace, but not getting the length correct and paying the price here. Manish gets another boundary to finish the over. 3 dot balls, then a boundary and a dot and a boundary to finish the over. So 10 runs coming from the 5th over here. Completion of 5, it's 51. Rudra Zatie to bowl the final over of the power play. Saif Ali Karesgi getting the strike after a very long time because we have seen some fireworks from the blade of Manish Kakode. Just gliding the ball, couldn't pierce the gap. Straight to the fielder. He had just to beat that square leg fielder. It would have been a boundary. A few inches either to the right or left would have been a boundary here for Saif. But just finding the fielder. Another poor attempted shot. Lucky that ball falls in no man's land. And he is holding his arm. He is holding his shoulder as well. I don't think so. That is very happy. He seems to be in trouble here. The moment he played his shot, he was uncomfortable. You can see his partner carrying his bat to him. I hope so. It is not that point of concern for the team. Hope is well. He's holding his shoulder. I think he's taking off. This is not a good sign for Marudra Rising Star. The batter is leaving the field here. You can see he cannot move his left hand. Certainly the problem with shoulder. Devidas Kolkar. What a player he is. Saif was looking in good touch. He is the wicket keeper of the team. I hope he can. He's able to play in the second innings. He has a very important role to play for the team with the gloves on. "52 for 2 with the batter being retired hurt. Rudra. Devidas Kolkar, the new batter, non-strikers end. Manish Kakode on strike. Excellent over so far. Just one run considered. "52. Lovely shot. He looks in terrific touch here. The way he's timing the ball, and that fumble will allow the second. Score moves on to 54 with that couple. Width was provided, but the boundaries are very big here. Almost 70 boundary on the offside. Just gliding the ball on the onside this time, racing away from the fielder. Might pick up another couple. And good backing up. 56. This time waiting was the call because the ball traveled to the cover fielder. And that completes the power play. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 56 for 2. Mahesh Gadekar to bowl the 7th over. Jersey number 12 on his back, which belonged to Yuvraj Singh. Devidas gets off the mark with a single here, playing into the mid-wicket area. Mahesh Gadekar just runs himself onto the ball, collects it and back to the bowling mark. Six overs, 56 for the loss of 2 wickets and first run scored in the 7th over. First ball of the 7th over. In fact, Manish on strike here, facing Mahesh Gadekar for the first time. Short ball, gets into position early, but plays it straight to Ashok Rathod, who has a very strong arm. And I think the wicketkeeper just dislodging the stumps as he approached to collect the ball. So 2 singles to begin the over. You can see nice decoration, the boundary skirtings. You can see Dr. Pramod Sawant skirtings, as well as Saibaba Sports Club skirtings, the hoardings here, just covering the boundary ropes. Oh, quicker delivery this time. Good collection by the wicketkeeper. Devidas was looking to play it very fine, looking for the deft touch. If you look at the field position, there is no fielder outside the 30-yard circle behind the wicket. Too much of width provided, and has placed the ball in perfect gap. Lot of work to do here for the outfield, and will be a boundary here. Poor fielding effort. The bowler not happy with that effort in the field. This is the 15th season of Saibaba Sports Club organizing the T20 cricket tournament, and this is powered by the Honorable Chief Minister of Goa, Dr. Pramod Sawant sir. Oh, looking to play on the rise here. I was telling, it is not an easy surface to play on the rise. Getting awkward bounce once again. Lucky the ball not traveling to the fielder. Full toss ball this time, driven into the long off region. He'll pick up a single and looking for the second. This is good running. Rudra was very casual with his approach to collect the ball. And 2 runs to finish the over. Completion of 7 at 64, going at 9 runs per over. Total 16 teams participating in this 15th season. Shirgaon Cricketers, Marcel Union, Kutkar Brothers, Darsaka Stars, Sachi Cricketers, MK Sports Club, Marudra Rising Stars Taligaon, VA Brothers, Waga Boys, Mandanan Sports Club, Khandwa Youth, Shri Shanta Durga Pirna, Saibaba Sports Club, Eagle Sports Club, Nageshi Youth, Bandoda, and Kumarzua Cricketers. Amar Gadekar replacing his brother Mahesh Gadekar. Medium pace. Again, good footwork here. Pressing the front foot and just playing the ball into the long off region. Manish Kakode is looking to play an accomplished inning here. Calm and composed at the center. Lovely drive, and good piece of fielding. Oh, there is a mix-up, and he threw at the wrong end. The throw coming at the wrong end here from Mahesh Gadekar. Because there was a big hesitation as they approached for that single. Yes and no, and both the batters at the center. Luckily, the throw was off target and was at the wrong end. Good shot here by Manish. Another single picked up. This will help the bowlers now because the field is spread out. 5 fielders on the boundary. And the fielders in the long on, long off. Deep extra cover. Deep point. And deep mid wicket. You can see the puff of dust as the ball was traveling through that sweep cover region. A single. Ever since the field restriction has come off, the boundaries have dried up here. Manish completely missing that line. Very lucky the ball was not in line with the stumps. And for the first time, we have seen a lack of bounce. Played on the onside. He'll pick up a single. See the strong arm of Ashok Rathod. These boundaries are not small. They are almost 68 to 70 meters. And on the full to the wicket keeper. Definitely means the fielder has a strong arm. Completion of 8 overs. It's 69. Very good over from Amar. Just 5 runs coming from the 8th over. They are tightening things up here. And I think this is a rebuild of an innings between Devidas and Manish Kakode. You can never know when Manish Kakode might change gears. Devidas will play a waiting game. Mahesh into his second over. He goes over the top and gets the elevation as well as the distance to cover. This is the best part of Manish Kakode. He can play a waiting game as well as quick fire knock. He plays on the merit. Score moves on to 75. Sensible cricket. You can see making use of the wrist this time to pick up a single. Score moves on to 76. So far, there have been 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. 2 of them coming from the bat of Manish Kakode. Oh, cleaned him up through the defense here. And Mahesh Gadekar strikes very early. 3rd wicket down for Maharudra Rising Stars Taligaon. Devidas departs. Looking to play across the line. Shishir Divkar, another great player of leather ball. Mahesh Gadekar finally getting rid of the set better. The partnership was growing and a breakthrough provided on the right time. And in walks Shishir Divkar. You can see they have lost 3 wickets, but still they have depth in batting. One of the most promising cricketer, Mukhtar Kadri, is yet to bat. So that tells you how strong this batting lineup is. Left and right in combination. The first left-handed batter here for Marudra Rising Stars. Watchfully played, very focused. A dot ball. Started off with a 6, then a single, and then a dot and a wicket. And now a dot ball for the new batter. So final ball of is over. And change in fielder, deep mid wicket goes back. Once again played very efficiently into the long off region. Gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 77. Completion of 9 overs. The power play after 6 overs, they were 56 for 2. But the next 3 overs haven't gone for plenty. Just 21 runs from the next 3. Amar Gadekar into his second over. Ashok Rathod and Mahesh Gadekar have been the wicket takers for VA brothers. Shishir retaining the strike, getting off the mark of the final delivery of the 9th over. Straight to the cover fielder. Oh, lovely shot. But there is protection. Rudra Zhatiye guiding the boundary at long off, long on. Picks up a single here, Shishir, and gives the strike to Manish. Being kept away from the strike for a very long period, Manish needs to gain his concentration back. It's never easy when there is a long break which keeps you away from the strike. But you can see in what good touch he is. He picks up a single over there. Plays the ball with soft hands on the onside, gets a single. Amar doing the fielding on his own, bowling. So 2 singles in this over. Score moves on to 79. Excellent delivery. Just leaving the left-handed batter outside the off stump. A rare long hop. Plays it into the long off region. Picks up another single. Amar Gadekar just conceding 5 runs from his first over and now has given just 3 runs in this over. Manish on strike. Still plenty of overs to go. So Manish has to be present till the end of the innings if they are looking for somewhere close to 180, 190. Oh, missed time shot. And will it be taken? What a catch this is. And Amar gets a big wicket. Manish departs. Just 3 runs and a wicket. What an over this is from Amar Gadekar. Manish was looking to play a long inning, but that missed time shot, lapse in concentration, and finally the set batter departs here. Huge wicket in the context of the game. It's 80 for 4, completion of 10 overs. And in walks the captain. Mukhtar Kadri has made his way at the crease with the fall of wicket of Manish Kakode. Manish Kakode departing on the score of 38 of just 27 deliveries thanks to those 2 big sixes and 3 boundaries. Mahesh Kadekar into his third over. And I think 2 most experienced players at the center for Maharudra Rising Stars, Shishir Thivkar and Mukhtar Kadri. The most experienced players at the center here. Very well bowled by Mahesh. And he's looking very confident bowler now after getting rid of Devidas Kolkar in his previous over. Going through his defense. They've got 4 wickets of the opposition and 2 fresh batters at the crease. Oh, great delivery. Shishir caught in total surprise here. Just squaring him up. 2 dot deliveries. Even Mukhtar Kadri is looking very surprised from the non-striker's end. The way the things are happening. The way the surface is behaving. Tossed up delivery, looking to play across the line, and the ball beats everyone and goes into the third man region for a boundary. Shishir gets his first boundary here. Score moves on to 84. There was hardly any gap between the short third man and short fine leg, but still manages the ball to pierce that gap. Even Maharudra Rising Stars have the spinner in form of Manish Kakode. Oh, once again you can see that, oh, that's bounce over there. Got the fielder in trouble. And the ball has rolled over the boundary rope. Consecutive boundaries, this time in form of byes. The bowler couldn't do anything on that occasion. The ball just hitting something on the close to that 30-yard circle and taking off. No chance for the short fine leg fielder to cut it off. 88. This is the 11th over. Full toss this time. Driven into the long off and will be just a single. Very lucky Mahesh to get away with only a single of the full toss delivery. Mukhtar Kadri will be facing his first delivery of the match. And he is another player. You never know in which position he might come to bat. Very flexible batting lineup of the Maharudra Rising Stars. Just drifting down the leg side. A good collection by the wicket keeper. So already 10 runs have been given away after the wicket has been picked up in the previous over. One boundary of the bat, one boundary in form of byes, a single and a wide. Very well played by Mukhtar Kadri. Gets off the mark with a single in long off region. 91. Completion of 11. It's 91 for 4. If you look at the runs so far in the first over, 7 runs came for the loss of 1 wicket. In the second over was very fruitful. 18 runs were given away. But good comeback in the third over by Ashok Rathod, considering just 4 runs and picking up a wicket. In the fourth over, once again going for plenty, going for 13, in fact 12 runs. And 10 runs from the fifth over. Just 5 runs from the sixth over. 8 runs from the seventh. 5 from the eighth. Amar Gadekar into his third over. Picked up a big wicket of Manish Kakode. Plays on the onside. Gets a single. This is what they need to look at the moment. Look for the singles and wait for the loose deliveries, because they have just lost a wicket. And if these two can stay till the end of the innings, I think they might be fencing their chances to score close to 180, 190, because both can accelerate quickly. So for Maharudra Rising Stars, they need this partnership to go on till the 16th over. For that, I think Amar needs to strike early. Left alone, very watchful, and wide outside the off stump. Wide signal from the umpire. Amar certainly surprised with that call. Raghuveer Gawas and Pratish, like the two umpires. 92. Short ball. This is poor delivery. And has been whacked for a boundary into the long leg region. 96. Oh, good shot. But on a bounce to Rudra. Shishir is looking to take on the bowler here. He got a boundary of the previous delivery, was looking to play into that mid-wicket region this time, but going towards the long on. Very well played. This might bring up the 100 runs for Maharudra Rising Stars. 100 coming up. Hundred and 102 in fact. 100 coming in the 12th over. Good looking shot, but long off will cut it off. Another single. Another single into the deep mid wicket region. 103. Completion of 12. It's 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. The first 50 of the innings coming in 30 deliveries. That was when Manish was at the center. The second 50 took 10 extra deliveries. The 100 coming in 70 balls. 104 for 4. 12 overs have been bowled. It's 104 for 4. Mahesh Gadekar to bowl his final over. Three overs have gone for 27, but he has picked up a wicket of Devidas Kolkar. He'll be bowling his final over. He has given 23 from his first 3 overs, picking up a wicket. Can he grab a wicket in his final over here? Shishir is looking calm and composed, playing through that long off region all along the carpet. (105) that brings the captain on strike. Once again, Mukhtar Kadri looking for a big heave, but settles for a single in the long on region. Two singles in the first 2 deliveries of the 13th over. Left and right in combination definitely working in the batting team favor at the moment. The fielders have to be rotated every time the strike has been shifted. Making good use of the crease here. There was a call for a single, but it was denied by Shishir. Two singles and a dot. Quicker delivery this time, but wavered. Wide signal by the umpire. Looking to bowl slightly quicker on this instance, but just too much wide outside the off stump. Wrapped on the pads, loud appeal. But definitely hitting outside the leg stump and leg by signal. You need to look where the impact was, whether it was in line with the stumps and where it landed. He tries to go over the top, hasn't timed it, but I think it might fall in no man's land. And will be just a single here. It took ages for the ball to come down. And in meanwhile, a single being picked up. Both the batters not afraid to take a risk at this stage. Once again going deep into the crease and playing the ball into the mid-wicket area for a single. (107), completion of 13. (110). Dipti Sargaonkar just bowled 1 over in the power play, but then kept away by the captain and now introduced again. Shishir on strike. Slashes and slashes hard and will get a boundary this time. Looking to improvise now as we are closing into the business end of the innings. He was expensive in his first over and proving expensive with the first ball going for a boundary. 114, Dipti Sargaonkar bowling his second over. First over went for 18. And now the third man is back on the rope. And there is a gully, there is a point, and there is cover. Long off, long on. Dip mid wicket. And short fine leg. Charging down and easy picking up. He picked the length early once again and good slog into the cow corner region. So last two deliveries, 10 runs have been scored here. Pressure on the ball already. He went for 18 in his first over and already 10 runs in his first two deliveries of the second over, that is bowling. I think the ball has been damaged with the striking from Marudra Rising Stars. The ball has been on the receiving side this time. Definitely, it has been hammered by the batters in the first 14 overs. Yes, and we have found the actual match ball now. Fumble by the keeper looking for a single, and it's a dot delivery. (114). All good shot. Ashok Rathod, he might cut it off. But even Ashok Rathod couldn't stop it. That means nobody else could do. 118. And the bowler continues to be at the receiving end. Already going for 2 boundaries in his second over. 118 for 4. What a crisp timing it was from Shishir Dhukar. Played off the back foot and picks up a single quickly. 119. That brings Mukhtar back on strike. Oh, good surprise bumper here. I think it's one for the over being signaled by the umpire. Yes, we haven't seen this delivery from any bowler, but Diptesh getting the first bouncer here. This should be used as a surprise delivery for the batter. Very well used surprise bouncer. Again looking to chase that away going delivery, and it's a dot delivery to finish the 14th over. Completion of 14. 119 for 4. Ashok Rathod into his final over. His 3 overs have gone for 21, picking up 2 important breakthroughs of both the openers, Gaurav Desai and Tegh Bahadur. Shishir, he is looking in good touch. Picks up a single, moves on to 25. A good supporting from the other end. Good support here being provided to Shishir. And this partnership is developing very quickly for Marudra Rising Stars. Score moves on to 120. A lovely shot, and this will be a boundary for him. Excellent shot through the covers. No chance for the long off fielder to cut it off. Once again over pitching the delivery. Width was provided by Ashok Rathod, and Mukhtar Qadri latching onto that opportunity. Beautifully striking it crisply through the cover region. 120. Again frustrated with himself. It was a good toss to win by VA Brothers. They won the toss. They opted to field first, and Ashok Rathod getting rid of the opener of the very second delivery of the innings. But I think the innings played by Manish Kakode helped them to reconstruct an inning. Mukhtar Qadri plays on the onside, and I think will be another boundary. So runs coming thick and fast. Second boundary of the over. 128. Two boundaries in the over. Low full toss, change of pace, and this time Mukhtar Qadri being caught at backward point. It was a slower delivery bowled by Ashok Rathod, but couldn't time the ball, and the price wicket of Mukhtar Qadri being picked up, his third wicket. I think Saif might be again going back at the crease. He just pulled off his muscles off the left shoulder when he was batting, looking to pull the ball. But I think so that he has recovered here and is back at the crease now. Mukhtar Qadri departs. .128 for 5. Saif Ali. Picks up a single. Completion of 15 overs, 129. Saif back on strike. Last 30 deliveries remaining now. Played on the onside, Amar Gadekar into his final over. Good piece of fielding. Excellent fielding. This is the only hope for the bowlers is their fielders. There was slight lapses in fielding that we have seen in this innings. Fielders were slow to cover the ball. A few times the ball missing the fielder as well. A single picked up of the first delivery here. 130 for 5. Straight to the cover. Oh, Ashok Rathod. Can you believe it? And it's a boundary. It would have been a big prize wicket of Shishir Divkar, and Ashok Rathod drops a sitter. A big reprieve here for the batting team, because they had just lost the wicket of Mukhtar Qadri. Ashok Rathod would have taken 10 times out of 11 this type of catches, but this time it makes a mess of it. The very next ball picks up a single and looks for a second here. Good running between the wickets. Direct throw attempted, but good backing up. We were praising the fielding, but they have dropped a catch of the set batter Shishir Divkar. Played with soft hands, picks up a single. Shishir is very, very lucky to still be out at the center. Safe. Looks to have recovered here. Oh, play on a miss this time. And I think Saif has to depart. Nicking the ball outside the off stump. Amar picks up his second. He would have picked up 2 wickets in that over. Caught behind Saif Ali Karasgi. New batter Kiran Shirvoikar. .137 for 6. Kiran Shirvoikar had an average Panjim Gymkhana Members League this time, but he is a threatening player. Now 2 left-handed batters at the center. This will make job easy for the fielding team. But Shishir is looking threatening the way he is approaching in this business end of the innings. Played with soft hands, get a single, gets off the mark. Score moves on to 138. Completion of 16 overs is 138 for 6. Rudrazati has been brought into the attack. A nudge on the offside, gets a single and gives the strike to the set batter. Good thinking by Kiran. Very risky this time. The ball string on the pads and playing into the square leg region for a single. Score moves on to 139. .140. Full toss ball. Kiran drives the ball into the covers. Might be a boundary here. Good piece of fielding. Good piece of fielding and only a single. I think Kiran was certain that the ball might beat the fielder. But excellent commitment in the outfield here. Shishir. Another dot. This turning out to be a good over from Rudra. Hasn't considered a boundary. Another 3 overs to go after this over. 140 on the scorecard. Picks up a single. 142. Just 4 runs so far. Excellent bowling. Stepping down the crease, going for a big heave on the onside. And it's a dot ball. So just 4 runs from the 17th over. It's 142 for 6. Diptesh. Shishir at the striking end. He'll be looking to face maximum number of deliveries remaining in the innings. Oh, good shot. And has placed the ball perfectly. He'll get a boundary. 146. A very loose delivery. He started off his previous over also with the boundary. And Shishir Divkar is riding on his luck today. Was given an opportunity to bat for the second time in the same inning, and he's playing along here. Missed time shot, and finally Shishir innings comes to an end. Diptesh taking a prize wicket here of Shishir Divkar. A good knock from Shishir finally comes to an end. Diptesh getting a big wicket of Shishir Divkar. Another left-handed batter. Oh, great speedy delivery here. The ball just zipping through. I think Kiran will like to face this Diptesh because Kiran loves space. Another speedy. That ball almost clicking 137 kilometers per hour. Just a boundary so far in this over. What a comeback by Diptesh this has been. Eighteenth over in progress. Another 2 overs to go after this over. Oh, gets it through the gap. Work to do here for the third man fielder, and he manages to pull the back in. Another couple here. 148. Hiram gets off the mark with a couple here. They were all right-handed batters at the start of the innings here for Marudra Rising Stars, but ever since Shishir went in, we saw a couple of left-handed batters to follow him. Kiran Shirvaikar and now Hiram. This is poor bowling. Down the leg side for a new batter. These are free runs for the batting team. That single pick brings up 150 for Marudra Rising Stars Taligaon. 2 overs to go. 18 overs completed, 150 for 6. $150 for 7. If you look at the fall of wickets for Marudra Rising Stars, first wicket falling in of just the second delivery. Rudra Zatiye to bowl the 19th over. And it will be Hiram on strike. Well played. Played with soft hands on the onside. If you look at the fall of wickets, first wicket falling on 0 in the very second delivery of the innings. The second falling on 28, third wicket falling on 76, fourth on 80, fifth on 128, sixth on 137, and seventh on 147. Kiran is very dangerous batter in this situation. Oh, just beating the fielder here at the point, and will just get a single here. 152. Slower ball, very well played. 153. Good batting by Hiram. Kiran, which area will you look to target? Full toss. This is very poor delivery, but job to do here for Ashok Rathod. That is very long part of the boundary. Very long part of the boundary here. Almost 72 meters. And Kiran not able to capitalize on that full toss delivery. Hiram back on strike. Very well played. Quick single here once again. So the fielding side will be pretty happy with this over because they haven't considered a boundary in the 19th over so far. Very well played down the ground in the long off region. Will be another single. So a single to finish the 19th. 156. 6 singles from the 19th over. 156 for 7. Has he got hold of it? I don't think so. And it has been latched on at the long on region. So Kiran departs. Nikhil to replace Kiran. this in his last 2 overs, picking up 2 wickets. Heading both the left-handed batters. Picks up a single here, Nikhil. And I think he gets off the mark as well. The wicketkeeper not collecting the ball cleanly. .157, final over. Oh, good take here. Good take by the wicketkeeper. They are 9 down. It's 157. Last batting pair at the crease. Paresh, the new batter. Prakash. Every opportunity of getting the team bowled out here. Yes, they scamper through a single here. 158. Number 10 and number 11 batter. We have seen number 10 and number 11 batters scoring century in Ranji Trophy. Very well played here. A single. The tail is wagging. .159. And it's all out here. 159 all out. Yes, a very good finish here from VA Brothers. VA Brothers are doing a very good job. Last 3 overs, they just gave away 12 runs. In fact, 17 runs coming of the last 3 overs. They were pretty well placed at 142 for 6 in the 17th over. But the breakthrough of Shishir Divkar putting brakes on here. I request both the openers to please hurry up. Openers of VA Brothers. $160 is the target for VA Brothers to march into the next round. Required 108 runs per over. Good comeback from VA Brothers. I think they can take that momentum into account as they go into the run chase. They need a good start from their openers. One thing for sure, and the maximum utilization of field restriction here in the first 6 overs. I think runs have to come from both the ends, not just one batter looking to score in the power play. You have to see the two openers. A big thank you to Honorable Chief Minister of Goa, who has powered this Saibaba Sports Club T20 Cricket Carnival. You can see the boundary hoardings covering the boundary ropes. Beautiful setup this is. Millen on strike. Mahesh at the non-striker's end. The M initials. A lot will depend on this opening partnership. Mukhtar Kadri. A slip. A gully. A shot 45 on the onside. On strike, Milin at the non-strikers and Mahesh Gadekar. Mukhtar Kadri to bowl the first over. Take Bahadur at mid-on. Full toss ball. In fact, pitch delivery. And straight to the mid-off fielder. Kiran Shirvoikar at mid-on. Placed straight to the backward point fielder. Will be a dot delivery. So 2 dot to begin the innings here. A quiet start from VA Brothers. One thing good is they know what is the target, how many runs they need to score. So they can have a sensible approach. Once again off the back foot, 3 dot balls. Two fielders outside a 30-yard circle. One is at the deep square leg. and the other is the third man. Wanted a single, rightly sent back, and some overthrows now. Overthrow 4 runs. In fact, the ball has just stopped ahead of the ropes. And a couple of runs here. 1 run short, in fact. So just 1 run. Looking for a flick on the onside. Pressing the front foot and just then shifting the position onto the back foot. But it's a dot delivery. So just 1 run from the first over so far. Once again, there was width provided, but Millen could just manage another dot delivery. A successful over, and just a single being considered. That too because of that overthrow. Take Bahadur. First over going for just a single. And now Mahesh Gadekar, let us see what he can do. Looking to hit the ball harder straight to Kiran. A dot delivery. They need to utilize this power play, but the first over just going for a single. Manish Kakode in the mid-on region. Good looking shot. That will fetch him a boundary. Width was provided by Take Bahadur and paying the price. Score moves on to 5. So good intent being shown here by Mahesh Gadekar. Pulls this time, not getting hold of it, and Mahesh Gadekar departs. Take Bahadur strikes. He didn't put a lot of efforts to pull that ball. Half-hearted shot from Mahesh Gadekar, resulting in his departure. To replace Mahesh Gadekar, we have Ashok Rathod. Pritesh Madgavkar. Pritesh Madgavkar replacing Mahesh Gadekar. Good start here, defending 160. They have got already the first wicket in the second over. It's 5 for 1. Mahesh just scoring a boundary and then departing. quick single. This is good running. Make every opportunity count. When you are chasing, wherever there is opportunity of single, pick that single and wait for the loose deliveries to score that boundaries. Score moves on to 6. A play and a miss this time. A dot ball. Millen looking to take risk on this occasion. Just two fielders outside a 30-yard circle, and there was no one on the onside, saving a boundary. Saif Ali Karazgi into the cover region. Lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. Got in good position. Score moves on to 10. 2 overs, 10. 9 runs coming from the second over. 10 for 1. Mukhtar Qadri. Mukhtar into his second, gave away just 1 run in his first over. With soft hands, Pritesh picks up a single, moves at the non-striker's end and gives the strike to Millen. Scored 11 for 1. Lovely shot, and the bounce helping the ball to go through the gap and racing into the fence. Excellent placement once again by Millen. Score moves on to 15. Second boundary. .160 is the target, and already 15 runs. We are into the third over. Good footwork. Straight to the fielder, Manish Kakode, the fielder. A single taken. Score moves on to 16. There was an appeal for LBW, but denied here by the umpire. Another dot ball. On the onside, will pick up a single. 17 with that single. 3 singles and a boundary. Played up Pishley, but straight to the fielder at point. A dot ball. Hiram, the fielder. Completion of 3. It's 17. 17 for 1. Dot delivery. Take Bahadur into his second over. So going with the same pair here. Oh, great delivery. Good bounce and carry to the wicket keeper. Using his shoulder on that occasion. Second dot ball of the over. Pratish. Banging it short this time. Looking to charge down the crease. Another dot ball. And Millen quickly having a word with his partner now. Because they know they cannot afford too many dot deliveries. It started off with required run rate of 8, which has gone to 8.5 already. What an over this is turning out to be. A run yet to be scored in the fourth over. In the evening, we have Sachi Cricketers Navilim versus MK Sports Club. A big match to be watched here in the afternoon session. Another dot ball. Can we see a maiden over being bowled here? Good all-rounders in the team. Finally gets a single of the last ball, denying a maiden over to take Bahadur. 18 runs, completion of 4 over, 18 for 1. .142 required now from 16 overs. Required run rate 8.875. Mukhtar Kadri into his third. Played at the point, direct hit attempted, and overthrow, which hasn't resulted in any run. Good looking shot, but straight to the fielder, Manish Kakode. You can see hardly runs being scored in the power play here by the VA brothers. They've got just 2 boundaries in the innings so far. 3 boundaries, in fact. looking to play on the rise, and another dot ball. Signs of worry here for the batting team. They are not able to rotate the strike on regular basis. They have played too many dot deliveries for their comfort. Good stop, good half stop you can say from Shishir. And just a single has been managed here. Wide signal by the umpire, so 2 runs more added. Score was on to 21. Hasn't timed it, Kiran just falls short of him. .22. Couldn't clear the 30-yard circle, but manages for the ball to land in between the mid-off and mid-on. The ball is up this time. Will it be taken here? What a catch this is. Take Bahadur, making no mistake in the end. Million departs. Mahindra Sargaonkar, the new batter. So both the openers in the pavilion. .22 for 2. Scorecard not looking good for VA Brothers. They have lost both their openers inside the power play and have just managed 22 runs. So a lot of things for the middle order to be done here. Left alone. Wide signal by the umpire. These runs will definitely help. But how long? Score was on to 23. Again looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. A dot ball to finish the 5th over. Completion of 5 overs. It's 23 for 2. Leading edge, but falling in no man's land. Another single here. That will be bringing Mahendra on striking end. Score was on to 24. Last over of the power play. Another play and a miss. On the back foot here at the moment. VA Brothers chasing 160. They need a good partnership at real quick time. Wild swing of the bat, getting a leading edge, moving into the third man region, and the ball will hit the board of Dr. Pramod Sawant over there. A boundary. (27) Score moves on to 28 with that boundary. Oh, good use of the bouncer here and away from the fielder once again. Just a single. Single takes the score on to 29. Great delivery. Another dot ball. The last over, after which the field restriction will be coming up. Good start here in the bowling department as well from Maharudra Rising Stars. Played straight to a cover region, run out opportunity. You can see the player not in alertness here. The striking batsman was just looking backward at his non-striking partner, not looking for his call. Finally, they manage a single. That brings to the end of power play. Score moves on to 30. 6 overs, just 30 going at 5 runs per over. And you can see Mukhtar Qadri bowling his 4 overs on the trot. Looking to finish off his spell. Another 130 runs to win from 14 overs. Dot ball. Good shot, but straight to the point fielder. Hiram. Another dot ball. There have been plenty of dot deliveries in this innings. Haven't been able to rotate the strike on a regular basis. And that is why they are going below 6 runs per over. Gets a single. Score moves on to 31. Played off the back foot. Quick single. Manish Kakode on the ball. Before he could collect the ball, a single has been grabbed by the two batters. 32. The ball is up in the air. Mukhtar Kadri, can he hold on? Just falling ahead of him. Never easy when you're bowling your fourth over on the trot. And meanwhile, another single has been taken here. Now the field changes. Anish Kakade on the onside. Played on the onside this time. Manish stops that single from being taken. That completes this seventh over. 7 overs completed, 33 for 2. Required run rate 9.76 now. 13 overs, 127 runs to win. Kiran Shirwekar. The first change. Good shot into the long off region. The field has spread out. The field restriction just coming off in the previous over. Change of pace, played it late but couldn't find a gap. There's very big boundaries, cushioning for the bowlers. That is what you need. Outside edge in the gap and might be a boundary here. Finally a boundary we can witness. Kiran providing too much width outside the off stump. Because many tournaments we have seen with not big boundaries and no reply for the bowlers. The bowlers economy, if you look, they are going about 10, 20, 15 runs every over. But here, if you look at the economy, it's just close to 7 or 7.5. Another change of pace delivery from Kiran. Mukhtar Kadri. A couple of runs added. A couple of runs. $40 for the loss of 2 wickets. This partnership has definitely given some glimpse for VA brothers in the run chase. Another single. Oh, fumble over there. And looking for the second. Devidas Kolkar not collecting the ball cleanly. And slight fumble allows the second. 42 runs. But on this surface, I think required run rate going beyond 11 will be very risky for the team chasing, because these are big boundaries. So you will have to hit with some power to clear the ropes. They have good depth in batting though. Rudra Zatiye, Akshay Ashok Rathod. They can hit a long ball, but for that they need a good foundation. Completion of 8. It's 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. 43. It was 43 for 2. When you have good all-rounders in your team, it balances your team very well. You can see Mukhtar Kadri, perfect all-rounder batsman bowler. Then you have Manish Kakode, batsman bowler. Kiran Shirwekar, batsman bowler. Teck Bahadur, batsman bowler. Shishir Divkar, he can be a wicket keeper, be a bowler, be a batter. Even Saif Ali Karajgi, he can bat as well as bowl. Hiram. It was 43 for 2. Teck Bahadur taking the wicket keeping gloves. You might soon see Shishir Divkar rolling his arms. Left alone this time. Good line and length to begin the over. You could see him delivering his first ball, but he was right on the money. Tossed up this time. He is varying his deliveries. 2 dot balls. Every dot ball, the required run rate will climb up. Already you can see required run rate close to 10. Plays for a single. Shishir on the ball, just a single here. 44. So first 3 balls, they pick up a single. A nudge on the onside, quick single here. Teck Bahadur shying at the stumps. Good backing up. You can see here I'm in pain to stop the ball. Teck was very quick off his grooves behind the stumps. Score 45. Another dot delivery. Just 2 singles of the over. Played for a single and leg by single to finish the over. .46. They require 114 from 11 overs, required run rate of 10.36. And another bowling change, Manish Kakode. picked up six wickets that helped Goa team to register a win. Yes, he was looking for a big heave on the onside. They have two fielders to protect that shot. A square leg as well as a deep mid wicket, Gaurav and Prakash. Once again looking to just flick the ball on the onside. A quick single in the meanwhile, leg by signal from the umpire. Leg break being attempted here by Manish. Just dragging it short. And an opportunity, he has misjudged it completely. Completely misjudging the ball and bouncing ahead of the ropes. Opportunity was created by Manish. A rare long hop. And quick change of field here. Shishir placing himself on the ropes now. Excellent, excellent ball. Just squaring the batter. Stepping down the crease and easy stumping. Take Bahadur does the rest, but I think the batter was safe in the crease. Manish almost picking up a wicket. Very well played, very well played. Bowling leg spin is an art and very well executed here by Manish Kakode to finish the 10th over. Completion of 10. It's 52 for 2. Another 108 runs to win in 60 balls. Required 100 of 10.8. Kiran into his second over. Played on the offside. Will be just a single here. Two singles of the first two deliveries. What a pretty balanced side this Marudra Rising Stars seems to be. Played early this time. They have 7 bowlers who can bowl. Mukhtar Kadri, Take Bahadur, किरण शिरवयकर, हेरम, Manish Kakode, Shishir Divkar, and Saif Ali Karajgi. Another shot attempted early. So couple of dot deliveries and the required 100 is climbing up close to 11 now. Three dot balls. This is definitely hurting VA brothers. Not able to rotate the strike. And you must have seen plenty of dot deliveries in this innings. You can see on the scorecard, Kashinath has been kept busy here in the scoring department. Four dot balls in a row to finish the 11th over. Eleven was being bowled, 54 for 2. Very well bowled here. Was loud appeal. Inside edge and another single. The ball is up in the air. And I think it will go the distance as well. Good connection. Oh, playing the shot early this time. He was trying to repeat the same shot that he played on the previous occasion, but not getting any connection with the bat and ball. You can see him looking to play the same shot on regular basis, and this time the ball will beat the fielder, beating the wicket keeper and beating the fielder for a boundary. By signal from the umpire. 12 overs, 65. 65 for 2. This partnership has almost has added 40 runs and is looking good at the moment for VA Brothers. They need to carry this for a few more overs. Hiram to bowl the 12th over, 13th over. A quick single. Lofted up Ashley, chance, Mukhtar Qadri, outstretch arm, not able to stop the ball. A maximum here. These are good big hitting. It's never too late if it comes on right time. Dot ball, good comeback here by the bowler. Good shot and catch has been put down here by Kiran. Kiran drops a catch. Once again opportunity was created. We saw in the first innings Shishir Divkar was dropped by Ashok Rathod. And here Kiran dropping a catch. Dot delivery. He's playing same kind of shots on regular basis and not getting value for the shots. A dot ball to finish the 13th over. Just 8 runs coming in spite of a 6. Very poor batting from Mahendra. 3 dot balls which could have been 3 singles and would have been 11 run over. 13 overs, 73 for 2. Beats the wicket keeper and beats the fielder. Short third man racing away from him. Might look for the second. By signal from the umpire. Once again looking for that slog sweep. Excellent bowling from Manish. He's just wearing the pace. Oh, easy stumping this time. The pressure was mounting on the batter. Ashok Rathod. He's the right player in this situation. He can make the difference between the win or a lose for the team. Partnership finally comes to an end. But they manage a partnership of 52 runs. Oh, he drops a sitter. He dropped a sitter over there. And everything everything happening in that over. Complete down. Ashok Rathod getting on top at this time, and once again catch being put down. He is under pressure now. You could see almost an action replay. He has dropped 3 catches now. First time he dropped the catch, Shishir Divkar came to replace him at the square leg. Just dragging the length here, Manish. And that completes the 14th over. $78 for 3. Left alone, wide signal by the umpire. Hiram. Chance here, chance for the fielder. And Gaurav Desai. It's a one bounce. It's a one bounce boundary. We have seen almost 3 to 4 times catches being put down in last 6 deliveries. Never easy because the wind is taking the ball, dragging the ball beyond the fielder. Oh, this time he goes through the shot on the offside. And good piece of judgment by the fielder, Manish Kakode, at long off. Played on the onside, will be a single this time. Shishir. It is 6. Down the ground, Mukhtar Kadri and Manish Kakode looking to cut the ball off. And Manish manages to stop the ball ahead of the ropes. Another couple. Score moves on to 88. 15 overs, 88. 10 runs coming from the over. Manish into his final over. Ashok Rathod gets hold of this one and sends the ball right into the crowd for a maximum. Gigantic 6 from Ashok Rathod. You cannot flight to him. You cannot provide that many flight. So much revolutions on the ball. It gave ample of time for Ashok Rathod to settle himself. He bowled much slower this time, and that gave ample of time for Ashok Rathod to pick up his spot. Switch hit this time. Magnificent piece of timing as well. 10 runs in last 2 deliveries. Pressure is on. A match is on. Oh, looking to take risk here. Ashok Rathod was eyeing that long leg position. Dragging shot, hasn't timed it. And Saif Ali Karazgi, he also puts it down. Can you believe it? Maharudra Rising Stars are dropping catches at the moment. We have seen almost 5 catches being put down in this innings. 5 catches, can you imagine? Played down the ground in the long on region. Just a single. 100 up for VA Brothers. Another 60 required. Oh, quicker delivery. Oh, throw coming to the wrong end and overthrows now. It would have been run out at the striking end. They wanted to get rid out of Ashok Rathod. "24 balls, 58 runs. 24 balls, 58 runs to win." together the bowling department. Mukhtar Kadri and Manish Kakode has finished their 4 overs. Take Bahadur left with 1 over. Hiram left with 1 over. And 2 overs of Kiran is left. Shishir hasn't been seen in the bowling department so far. .58 required from 24 balls. Hiram into his final over now. Mahindra on strike. 58 required from 24. A dot ball. Every dot ball here is like gold dust for Marudra Rising Star. Top edge and away from the... Oh, good stop. Good stop. This is from Devidas. Saved a certain boundary. 57 required from 22. Ashok Rathod. What can he do here? It's the best situation for him. Hasn't timed, but safe. Oh, safe. What an attempt this is. What an attempt. We have to wait for the decision from the umpire. Six has been given here. Another biggie. He's dealing in sixes at the moment now. Big shot attempted. Mukhtar Kadri underneath, and he doesn't drop a plenty, and he's just leading by an example here as a captain. Rudra Zati, the new batter. Good ball. You can see the fall of wicket of Ashok Rathod. Once again given glimpses for Marudra Rising Stars. Three overs 45, 15 runs per over is the required run rate. Kiran. Dot ball. What a match we have all witnessed here. Ashok Rathod came in and a quick fire knock from him. His wicket has definitely put pressure on the batting team once again. Only a single good piece of fielding. Hiram the fielder. Another 44 to win. Oh, good shot, good shot. Saif Ali Karazgi will cover the ball and only a single. Taken on the full, but not getting the timing right. Will be just a single here. Another dot ball. Now the pressure is on the batters here because of the required run rate, and that is why, because of the only reason that they have played too many dot balls in the first half of the innings in the run chase. They have so too many dot deliveries. He has hit it, but it will just find a fielder. Now you might see Take Bahadur once again holding the ball, and Shishir might wear the pads on. Twelve balls, 41, 20 runs required every over. It's a big ask now. If there was Ashok Rathod, it would have been a different case. If you look at the power play, they managed only 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Playing a miss, a dot ball. Now 11 balls, 41. Top edge here. And not judging it at all. Playing a miss. So the innings just unfolding here. And the hopes are just deteriorating for the batting team. A very slow start provided in the power plays by the openers in the run chase. Again, Rudra looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. Wide signal this time from the umpire. Also, Ashok Rathod heroics couldn't work. Full toss, just taking off his leg, which was in the firing order. Yes, he want to play many long years to come. He don't want to end his career here. You can see him touching his ankle. Top edge. And the ball racing away from the fielder. A couple more. Kiran to bowl the final over. He is defending truckload of runs here. The ball racing towards the boundary, and will be a boundary here. If you tell anyone that the fielding team dropped 6 catches but still they won the match, everybody will be surprised. But I think the captain hold on the most important catch. That was of Ashok Rathod. . Down the ground. Take Bahadur. Oh, through him. They can manage this misfield now. On the onside. Oh, Hiram. A good hit, but it's too long for the six to arrive. It's very late, in fact, for the six to arrive here. They needed this big hitting up front when the field restrictions were on. And in that portion of the match, they could just score 30 runs in the power play. And that is hurting them here. 143, 17. 2 balls, 17. Top edge will be a boundary here. Final ball of the innings, final ball of the match. In fact, if you look at this over, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4, what an over this is. And a dot ball to finish the match. So a convincing victory in the end for Marudra Rising Stars. But tough luck here for VA Brothers. They came close, but still they were a bit far from the target. Man of the match of this match goes to Manish Kakode for his all-round performance. 38 runs of just 27 balls and good bowling as well, picking up a wicket, helping his team to register their first win here in this tournament. We'll be having a few words with him and he will be receiving the man of the match. Yes, we have Manish Kakode will be receiving the man of the match. Before that, we'll be having a few words with him. Manish, back in form as well. What do you say? Because it looks to be a good surface to bet on you.
It's a bit, it's a pretty good surface to bat on. The ball comes on the bat, and the bowler is also like four batsmen for the so it was an easy chance scoring runs.
And was a runs
Over here, it's all about pace variation and the thinking process, what you bowl, and the fielders also play a very important role over here. So yeah, it's all about the captain and the fielders play a very important role.
what I have to say about the organization because this is the 15th season of Saibaba Sports Club.
It's a good opportunity for all the players, and having a big tournament is a great opportunity for us also. Yeah, so thank you, Saibaba Sports, for organizing.
Now I would like to call upon Madam Gauravi Gavas to give away the man of the match. The punch member will be giving the man of the match trophy to Manish Kakure. Yes, last and final call for the two captains. Last and final call for the two captains, MK Brothers and Sachi 11 Navelim. Yes, come on, both the captains, please hurry up. MK Brothers and Sachi 11 Navelim. Both the captains, please come for the toss with your playing list. Captain Sachi 11 Navelim, please hurry up, because already 2:30 is very close in. MK Brothers captain, MK Brothers captain. Yes, last call for the two captains, MK Brothers and Sachi 11 Navelim. Total 16 teams participating in this 15th season of T20 cricket tournament organized by Saibaba Sports Club, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa, Shirgaon Cricketers, Marshall Union, Kutkar Brothers, Darshaka Stars, Sachi Cricketers, MK Sports Club, Maharudra Taligaon, VA Brothers, Waga Boys, Madanand Sports Club, Khandra Youth, Sai Baba Sports Club, Eagle Sports Club, Nageshi Youth, and Kumarzua Cricketers. I'm thankful to all the sponsors for their valuable contribution towards the tournament. JFC 50,000 rupees, Kanak Navelim 25,000 rupees, Dharma Bhumkar 50,000 rupees, Krishna Sinari 25,000 rupees, Sanjay Darvi 25,000 rupees, Goguda Sawant 20,000 rupees, Jitendra Verma 50,000 rupees, Shekhar Sawant 50,000 rupees, Lalu Yadav 20,000 rupees, Ashraf 10,000 rupees, Gajanan Parab 10,000 rupees, Village Panchayat 30,000 rupees, and Bhavna Raikar 10,000 rupees. Is captain of MK Brothers, Captain MK Brothers, Captain MK Brothers. MK Brothers captain, please hurry up. Both the openers, please hurry up. Suryakant and Shivanand to open the innings here for MK Brothers. In the morning, we saw Mahendra. In fact, Milin and Mahesh Gadekar opening for VA Brothers. Suryakant, left-handed batsman, batter at the crease on the striking end. Shivanand at the non-striking end. A deep point in position here. Vinaj Kavas to bowl the first over. In fact, Pankaj starts off with a wide. Wide down the leg side. Is he calling for the umpire? So first run on the scorecard here. Deep Raj into the mid-off region. Oh, the ball just nipping back in. After landing on good length area, just nipping back in. So definite movement here with the new ball. Three fast bowlers in the lineup. Avinash Gavas, Deepraj Gavas, and here winning the first over, Pankaj. Steers the ball into the point region. Somnath, the fielder, direct throw. I think Pankaj should have been behind the wickets rather than covering the wickets here. Another dot ball. Starting off with the wide, but next two deliveries were on the mark. Oh, what a catch this is. Rohan and his partner in the slip. Taking catch in partnership. Missed by one but grabbed by another. Started off with a wide and two dot balls, and here a great wicket taking delivery and good catch taken behind the stumps. Samartha showing good presence of mind. Juggling catch. First attempt by Rohan, then by Samarth. Latching onto the catch. And a first dismissal for MK Brothers as Pandurang walks in. It's 1 for 1 on the scorecard in the very first over. Similar things happening in the first match when Maharudra Rising Stars lost Gaurav Desai in the very first over of the second delivery. Here the wicket falling of the third delivery. And a right-handed batter, Pandurang, comes at number 3 position, taking a guard from the umpire. A good toss to win, and no hesitation in the mind of the captain, opting to bowl first, and the bowler providing them the first breakthrough in the very first over. Played off the back foot here. So runs yet to be scored off the bat. The single that is on the scorecard is off the wide signal from the umpire. 4 balls have been bowled, just 1 run has been scored. So a quiet start here, having lost a wicket very early. Oh, banged in short. There is definite bounce on the surface. You could see the batter in awkward position as he tried to approach for a stroke play. And you can see Pankaj, he possesses a very good height, almost 6.5 feet tall, and will definitely get some bounce on the surface. They have 3 tall fast bowlers, Pankaj, Avinash and Dipraj. Pitch delivery, Dipraj over him from the mid-on region. So first boundary here, and the first intention of breaking free. It's 5 for 1 after the end of first over. Avinash to bowl the second over. Avinash covers, stoppage, and over the point. Will be cut off here. The deep third man cuts it off. Good field positioning by the captain. Score moves on to 6. Single of the first delivery of the second over. Pandurang on strike. Very strong breeze blowing at the moment. A boundary coming off the last ball of the first over. Oh, what a delivery. It beaten the batter as well as the wicket keeper. Not able to latch onto the ball. Rohan Naik behind the stumps. But no damage done in the end. Still a slip in position here. Into the third man area with a single. Warm welcome to Sadharan Bhagat. A very cricket free kick. And he always likes to watch Team Navilim playing. Great fan of Navilim team. Yes, left alone this time. You can see pretty strong breeze blowing at the moment. The disturbance on the YouTube might be also heard as the wind is thrashing onto the mic as well. Good shot, excellent timing, and we'll get a boundary here. It went to the boundary as a speed of Ferrari here. Very quick and fast. And very well played. This will definitely break the shackles here. The drought of runs has finally been broken off. Banding shot, cuts and up and over the infield. Looking for the second, but this time just a single. See the throw right on the full into the wicketkeeper's gloves. That brings to the end of second over. 2 overs gone. Score 12 for 1. Direct appeal for run out, but I think the batter made it safely in the end. Cuts it up and over. Challenge for the third man. Oh, good stop here. Excellent stop because the ball was traveling at some pace. Manages to cut 2 runs. Looking to hit the ball on the rise, but not getting any connection here. Another dot delivery. Stepping down the crease this time, but not getting anywhere close to the ball. It was another dot ball here. Again, no foot movement you can see from the batter. Just trying to play away from the body. Very well bowled once again. That completes the third over. Very silent over. Only 2 runs. 14 for 1 after 3. Avinash into his second over. Charging down again. He's trying to break free but not getting anywhere close to the ball to simplify his shot selection. It's 14 for 1 so far. Again, you can see same kind of shot being attempted. Neither forward nor backward. His feet's uprooted. Off the back foot this time, quick single. Finally manages to rotate the strike. Score moves on to 15. I think they need to rotate the strike on regular basis rather than playing too many dot balls and then finding for a single. Strike rotation has to be looked upon on regular basis. And wait for the loose deliveries to climb on those boundaries. Oh, again a pacey delivery this time from Avinash Gavas. And another dot ball. You could see in the previous match, VA Brothers managing only 30 runs in the power play and then lacking behind finally in the match. Not able to chase 160. That is why this power play is very important. Try to score as many runs as possible. Another dot ball. They are struggling for stroke play here. The runs has dried up from both the ends. Neither of the batter is looking comfortable in rotation of the strike. They have been tied up here by the bowlers. Again, this time it was a waiver delivery. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 16. Another dot ball, and that brings to the end of the fourth over. 4 overs of power play have been bowled and MK Brothers have managed only 16 runs. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket, completion of 4. Last 2 overs, only 4 runs have been scored here by MK Brothers. Pankaj on the trot to his third over. Missed time shot, mid on. Deepraj takes it off. Second wicket for Pankaj here. Yes, something was on the cards. Either it would have been a boundary or a wicket, and wicket falling here. In search of scoring runs quickly, they lose another wicket. Pandurang departs, having scored just 2 runs. In fact, 6 runs. 9 balls, 6 runs. The only boundary of the innings coming from the bat of Pandurang. Sangvesh replacing Pandurang. Now they required some resilience here, because they have lost 2 wickets in the power play. They cannot afford to lose a few more. And they need one good partnership that can take out themselves from this trouble. I think they might have already made the necessary changes in their batting order after losing 2 early wickets. Number 4 batter, Sangvesh. Oh, surprise with the bouncer here. Lucky the ball not falling very close to the player, and a couple of runs. Score moves on to 18. A very surprise bouncer here from Pankaj, trying to unsettle the batter as soon as he arrived at the crease. Again, not timing, and third wicket down. Sangvesh departing after facing just 2 deliveries. One to get off the mark, and the second delivery for his dismissal. New batter Sarvesh Gawas in deep trouble now. MK Brothers. They will have to rethink the total now. What is a good score that they can defend against the batting lineup of Navelim? Big congratulations to Yatin of Madanand for scoring a century in B Division match. So we will be witnessing Madanand team very soon in this tournament here. one of the best team considered to be in leather ball format, Madanand Sports Club. And if the match continues in same manner, I think Navili might be chasing a very low total in the end. And that is why they need a standout partnership here. They've already lost 3 wickets. First wicket falling on Fan, second falling on 16, and third on 18. And Pankaj picking all those 3 wickets. Good defensive stroke. He is looking very solid in defense. Gets off the mark quickly. Score moves on to 19. Oh, very well taken by Rohan Naik behind the stumps. White signal by the umpire. He is bowling so well outside the off stump. Just missing the line on this occasion. Dropping the ball onto the leg stump and the ball deviating further down, resulting in a wide. Score moves on to 20 for 3. Wide outside the off stump this time. Score moves on to 21. You can see the boundary hoardings showcasing Dr. Pramod Sawant across the ropes. All the boundary hoardings, they look very fantastic. Shows a glimpse of international match being played here. Charging down the crease once again, and a use of short pitch stuff here from Pankaj, and 1 for the over, says the umpire. And definitely credit goes to Sapresh Movie for setting the ground so beautifully. You can see the flags flying with the breeze at the moment. The ropes showcasing the boundary and the boundary hoardings. In future, we might see electronic boards being used here. A good shot here. Has got the ball into the gap as well. Might pick up a couple. Oh, not collecting the ball, and a couple of runs more added. Four overs, 5 overs have been bowled, 23 for 3. Change in bowling, Sanat Gaus. With his medium pace, full toss, a low full toss, straying on the pads, picked it up on the onside, and another single has been added. That single takes the score on to 24. They have been rocked back by the 3 top fall of wickets, the top order collapsing for MK Brothers, losing 3 wickets in very quick succession. Oh, very well played this time. Still power play in business, and a boundary, second boundary of the field restrictions. Score moves on to 28. Yes, they are trying to take on the new bowler, not trying to allow him to settle with his line and lane. Just launching an onslaught onto him. This is the final over of the power play, and they will try to score another few more boundaries. So the fielders will have to be very alert because there is every possibility of the wicket also falling as the batters are looking for the boundaries. Oh, cleaned him up. That is what I was talking about. As the batters are looking for boundaries, there is every possibility of a wicket falling. And here comes another wicket. 4 down now. $28 for 4. In dire straits at the moment, MK Brothers. Gets off the mark quickly. That single takes the score on to 29. What a start this has been for Sachi cricketers Navilim. They won the toss, selected to field first, and you can see their team having their opponents 28 for 4. That too in the power play. You couldn't ask for anything better. Heading outside edge into the third man region, will pick up another single. I think MK Brothers need to rotate the strike in similar manner. Try to keep the scorecard busy, otherwise there will be pressure mounting on these two batters if they keep on soaking dot deliveries, because they are setting a target for the opponents. And if they go in this manner, they will at least achieve somewhere close to 120, 130. And if some big hitting is possible in the last 2-3 overs, they might even manage 140. Hit with soft hand, mid on fielder will cut it off. A single. Six overs have been bowled. It's 31 for 4. End of power play. Six overs, 31 for 4. The field spreading out, long on, long off. In position here, there is a deep mid wicket. There is a deep square leg and deep point. Short third man, short 45 on the onside. Siddharth Gauss looking to sweep him and through the legs. These are some easy pickings for MK brothers who are not in a good position, but these runs will definitely help them. And it's a wide, so 2 extra runs for the grabbing. Score moves on to 33. Battling out against Siddharth will be very challenging for the two batters because he is very possessive and he is right on the money every time he bowls. You can see that, you can see this delivery. He can bowl all those 6 deliveries on same spot at times. Tossed up delivery this time. Cover will cut it off. Direct throw and no backing up. Another overthrow. Now Navilim are considering some easy singles. We can see Sahil Gawas and Kalpesh Gawas missing today in the lineup of Navilim. He's looking very constructive here, this batter. Gets a single. Sarvesh, yes, is definitely looking to play a long inning here. The way he has approached. Looking to cut the ball off the back foot. Great collection behind the stumps by the wicketkeeper Rohan Naik. Started off with a wide, but ever since that he has been right on the money. Looking to play with soft hand but couldn't find the gap. Straight to the bowler in the follow through. Another dot ball. Once again the rotation of strike has been halted here. A dot to finish the over. Completion of 7. Completion of 7. It's 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. Seven was 36 for 4. Sanat into his second over. Picked up wicket in this very first over. Very well played here by the captain. Played on the onside, picks up a single of the first delivery. Now his partner has to look for a single as quickly as possible and give his captain the strike back. That will help them to score runs on consistent basis, as well as not allow the bowler to bowl at one particular batter for a long time. Dot ball. There have been plenty of dot balls in the power play. They were looking good but lost wicket in the very first over. And the second wicket and the third wicket falling in the same over. Pankaj doing the damage at top, picking up 3 wickets in the power play. Oh, Rohan misses out on an opportunity here. There was a definite edge. They would have been 5 down here. Rohan not holding on. It was not an easy catch. But if you are looking for bowling out the opponent, you need to grab every opportunity. Played off the back foot. This time waiting was the call from the batter. So just two singles in this over. Score 38 for 4. Played into the long on region. Will get a single. 39. Played up and over. Beats the cover fielder. Somnath. Just a single. Another great piece of fielding from Sashi 11 Navilim. Completion of 8 overs. 40 for 4. MK Brothers going at 5 runs per over. I think they need to improve their run rate because the projected score is not looking good. If they go at the current run rate, they will be able to get 100 runs in the allotted 20 overs. And I think they are looking much beyond that. Sai tossed up this time by Siddharth. He is not afraid to flight the ball. He knows he is inviting the batter to go over the top. He attempts here and Samarth almost. Yes, I think he has hold on here. And the batter is walking back. What a catch. Because the ball was dying onto him. Pulled out a beauty here, Samarth Gawas. Diving forward, never easy. But anything is easy for Superman with his flying capabilities. Half the team back in the pavilion. New batter, Demu. Forty for 5. The team has been pushed back to the wall here, MK Brothers. It's a complete top order collapse. And from here on, I think even if they manage 100, they'll be happy enough.
Number 7 batter. Played off the back foot. He was looking for a single, but rightly sent back by the captain. Siddharth getting his first scalp. Another defensive approach here. Dot delivery. Runs hasn't been scored yet in this over. And a wicket lost. In the previous match, we saw 5 dot balls and then the final ball going for a single. Great delivery. He is troubling the batter here. He's not allowing the new batter to settle. Troubling him with that away going delivery. Another beautifully bowled delivery, and it sneaked through a single here. So, and once again, a maiden denied. 41, completion of 9 overs, 41 for 5. Deepraj Gawas can be seen on the bowling mark. Played on the onside, picks up a single, might look for the second here because the fielder is far away. Somnath covered the ball so quickly that both of them had to rethink about the second. Score moves on to 42. Almost approaching halfway through the first innings. And even it is looking very far behind for the 50 runs to be approached here. That tells how excellent has been the bowling of Sachi Levanna William. Taken on the full in the covers, diving effort. Somnath will cut off, and a couple of runs more have been added. Just a single. Deepraj is in with a very short run up here. Loud appeal here for caught behind. There's sixth wicket down, and Deepraj starting his over with a wicket. In disastrous position, MK brothers. And I think there is every possibility of MK Brothers being bowled out before the 20 overs are completed. Good catch behind the stumps by Rohan. Nibada Shailesh. They have lost 6 wickets in the first half of the innings. Dot ball here. They have tied up every batter, apart from the captain who has showed some resilience in this innings. Not any kind of shot being attempted here. And a dot ball to finish the 10th over. Completion of 10, it's 45 for 6. Siddharth into his third over. Just slowing down the pace and making better to find the timing right with that slow pace delivery. The batter had to wait for a long period of time for the ball to arrive. Looking to play late, but this time it was straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery. Played into the mid-wicket area. Deepraj very quick to cover the ball. And just a single. Score was on to 46. Again, not able to find the gap. I think even if one batter can play a quick fire knock, they might get somewhere close to 100 and above. One batter can finish the match here for the team, the first innings. Oh, good shot, excellent shot, and a good piece of fielding finally, because the ball came on to him very quickly. Vaikunda fielder. Because if you keep on defensing the delivery, you might not get runs, and also you might be running out of overs later on. Looking to go for a big drive on the offside, a dot ball that completes the 11th over. 11 overs have been bowled. It's just 47 for the loss of 6 wickets. Deepraj to continue his second over. "47 for 6 after 11. Played on the offside, will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 48. Catcher is the call, but will fall short of him. And a single goes on to 49. Avinash Gao is the fielder. Oh, good stop, good stop. And only a single. By signal from the umpire. 50 comes up for MK Brothers. Top edge, and this time the ball races, beats the infield. Just slowing down over this outfield. A couple of runs more. Another appeal for stumping. And I think the appeal has been denied here. Deepraj to continue. Another long hop from the bowler. And just a single. That completes the 12th over. balls, 53 runs have been managed by MK Brothers. Another 8 overs to be bowled, 48 deliveries remaining. Siddharth goes into his final over. Cuts it up and over the point, and might be a few runs for the grabbing. Couple more have been added. Oh, he has missed out here. Was not focused on that occasion. Slowed in the flight and picks up a single. The boundaries have dried up ever since the power play has come to an end. Only 3 boundaries in the entire inning so far. Oh, slight mix-up. And a single denied. Big shot coming up here. And the ball has traveled for a maximum for the first time in this innings. This will definitely boost the confidence of the batter. 1 might bring you 2, 2 might bring you 3, and you can continue. Many a times they say attack is the best way of defense. So why not continue with the attack rather than defending the ball? Plenty of spectators on the backward portion of the ground. And a quicker delivery will get a boundary here. 2 balls have earned them 10 runs. Yes, Rohan Naik dropping the catch, and then the next 2 deliveries going for 10 runs. And things changing very quickly here. Thirteen overs, 66 for 6. Still scoring at 5.7 runs per over. That means Sachi 11 Navilim has done an excellent job, even though 10 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries. Dipraj 66 for 6. Dot delivery, good piece of fielding in the follow through. Will they look to bat in similar manner against Dipraj? Was down the ground. Samarth Gavas will cut it off. Only a single here. 67. Again looking for the sweep, and will fetch a boundary here. So intentions being made clear here by the batter. He's not going to stop now. He's going to look for boundaries. 71. The score has moved on to. Quick fire delivery, quick single here. Good running between the wickets. 72 with that single. They need to continue in this manner. I think he needs some support from the other end as well, because the rotation of strike is very important. Catch it is the call. Samarth Gawas just dropping short of him. Only a single here. 72. Lot of people for stumping, but his back foot was rooted in the crease. Dot ball to finish the 14th over. 73 for 6. Yes, these two have added 31 runs in real quick time. And I think drinks coming on for the players. Sanat to bowl the 15th over. 36 deliveries to go. Flicked on the onside and run for the grabbing here. Poor line being bowled here of the first delivery. Straying on the pads and just flick of the wrist, and the ball races over this outfield. Very poor delivery. You can see the 7th wicket partnership. They have added 35 runs. What a partnership this has been. They were in a danger of being bowled out, but this partnership has certainly placed them in a good position. This time catch opportunity, but just dropping short of him. I think Deepraj the fielder. Pankaj at backward point. again to Pankaj. This time he manages to stop the ball. Yes, he's tall heighted, not easy to bend down, but still manages to stop the ball. If you look at the field on the 30-yard circle, the point, there is a backward point, there is cover, there is mid wicket, and there is square leg inside the 30-yard circle. Whereas the boundary riders have been at a long off, long on, deep point, third man, and deep square leg. Oh, play and a miss here. Another play and a miss. Look what has happened. The batter who is striking the ball is at the non-striker's end. And 2 dot balls have been already bowled. So this is what you need to do as a bowler. Try to keep this batsman at the striking end for the remaining deliveries of the over. As he was not 100% confident at the time of approaching towards the popping crease, just holding himself back to release the delivery. I have to reload it again. Charging down the crease, and another dot ball. Another successful over. Even though a boundary was scored, 15 overs completed, it's 81. 81 for 6. $78. $15 overs, 78. $30 balls to go. Deepraj cuts it over the point, and will be boundary for the grabbing. Short delivery from Deepraj and paid the price here. 82 for 6 now. Bowling lineup is standing tall. The captain leading from the front here and leading by an example. Left alone this time. Dot ball. 82. Almost time short, but will fall short of Somnath. And a single here will take the score on to 83. Outside edge, quick single takes the score on to 84 now. $84 for the loss of 6 wickets. I think the batter is looking for replacement of bat here. Good looking shot, but Somnath, oh, good piece of fielding. Very good piece of fielding because the ball was traveling at a great pace here. And on this outfield to stop a boundary, you have done a tremendous job. Good shot through the offside. Work to do here for the longer fielder. They might sneak through a couple. And good running between the wickets. 2 more runs added. Looking to move on here. 16 completed. 87 for 6. 42 runs partnership for the 7th wicket. What a partnership this has been. Twenty-four deliveries remaining. 87 for 6. Avinash. Not timing the ball. Will get only a single here. That single takes the score on to 88. Just steering the ball into the third man region. That single takes the score on to 89. Very handy partnership of 44 for the 7th wicket. But they have to continue with this because very few deliveries remaining in the innings. Mistime shot will fetch them a single. They might even look for the second here. Even though Samarth is quick, he is not quick enough to stop the second from being taken. Score moves on to 91. Only 1 6 has been scored in the innings. Hasn't timed it, and Samarth will it hold it on. So finally a breakthrough. A partnership of 46 runs have been broken here. Partnership of 46 runs finally comes to an end. Samarth taking his second catch and Avinash picking his first. A brilliant inning of 35 runs from the captain Sarvesh comes to an end. 91 for 8. 91 for 7 in fact. New batter Prasad. You can see the way he has approached here. It tells that he's not that confident enough to handle the bat. The way he got off the mark, trying to play it away from the body, but very lucky to get off the mark here. 92 for 7. Steers the ball and a dot ball here. He was looking for a single, but the fielder was very quickly onto the ball. 17 overs have been completed. 92 for 7. Pankaj bowling his final over. He has picked up 3. Can he pick up 5-wicket haul here? He's bowling his final over. Looking to play away from the body. Another dot ball here. If you look at the scorecard, there have been plenty of dot balls that has been listed. And now that 120 total is looking far behind. Good shot here. This will fetch him a boundary. Score moves on to 96. I think this is the first boundary considered from Pankaj. That too in his final over. Oh, sudden bounce here, and there is no concussion. Otherwise, there would be a physio coming and looking at the helmet. Yes, that is why you need to wear helmet in leather ball. You never know when the ball might rise up. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. It landed on that same portion where it landed of the previous delivery, but two different bounces we have seen. Again caught in a quad position, shy the stumps, and easy run out. 8 down now. 97 for 8. A very sorry looking scorecard here for MK Brothers. They didn't got off to a start. The ball is hit up in the air, and I think it will clear the ropes with his good pickup shot from the batter. The tail is wagging here for MK Brothers. He picked the length early. So Pankaj spell finishing with the 6, and 100 comes up for MK Brothers. 103 for 8, completion of 18 overs. Deliveries remaining. The batter has already hit a 6 and a boundary. Prasad. Avinash Gavas. Dot delivery. Avinash bowling his final over. Starts off with the dot. It goes up and over him. Might look for a couple here. It is a very long boundary on the offside. $105. Good delivery here. The batter was looking to sway away from the line of the delivery and hit the ball through the point region. Another dot ball. I think now they have to look for every single of every delivery. Not look for any dot deliveries from here because few deliveries remaining in the innings. They will get one here. 106. The partnership of 46 runs for the 7th wicket has helped the team to reach close to that, in fact, cross over the 3-figure mark. Good shot through the offside. There will be opportunity, but on a bounce. And then only a single here. (19 overs, 107 for 8). Sanat Gavas. Good looking shot, but Somnath cuts it off a single only. 108. Another dot ball here. So just 4 deliveries remaining now. I think the wrong batter is at the striking end. Again, he misses out, but this time it's a wide. This will help. 109. Gets an outside edge. Third man will cut it off. 110 with 3 deliveries remaining. 3 balls to go. What can the batter Prasad do here? He has already struck a boundary and a 6. Can he at least connect 2 out of these 3 remaining deliveries and take them close to 120 if possible? He gets hold of this and the ball flies over the top. A maximum here. 116 now. What a recovery this has been from MK Brothers. Thanks to the inning that has been displayed here by Prasad. He came at tough situation when the team were 91 for 7. 116 with 2 balls to go. Oh, just a play and a miss. One final delivery. 116 for 8. Gets on the sweetest part of the bat, but might be just a couple here. In fact, the bowler not able to hold the ball in his hands, and 2 runs to finish off the innings. 118 in the allotted 20 overs. 119 to win for Sachi 11 Navilim. $120, 119 runs to win. Avinash Gawas and Vaikund, the two openers. You cannot predict anything early, even though it is a low total. If MK brothers can pick up early wickets just the way their bowlers did of Navilim, they can be right back in the match. A valuable partnership of 46 runs for the 7th wicket and a good touch in the end by Prasad, helping the team to achieve the total of 118 in their allotted 20 overs. Vaikund on strike. I think they have to grab every opportunity as far as the fielding is concerned. Rakshat to bowl the first over. Vaikund on strike facing the first delivery. Oh, surprised him with the bouncer. Starting off with the bouncer here. Rakshat testing the batter with the bouncer. And let us see what will be the next delivery here. This will be a solid contest. Off the back foot, glides the ball into the gully region. Picks up a single, gets off the mark. 118 balls, 118 runs to win. That brings Avinash Gavas on strike. Avinash looking to go big and has got enough of it. One bounce into the fence. Gets off the mark here, Avinash Gavas. The wind breeze also helping the ball to bounce very close to the boundary rope. He hadn't timed it. It was a mistimed shot, but went too high, and the wind breeze taking the ball close to the rope. One bounce into the fence. Score was on to 5. Oh, very surprise delivery this is. He's generating some pace. He's bowling some gas here. Good leave by Avinash Gavas. Oh, good. See where the wicketkeeper collects the ball. Right in front of his eyes. So that tells you how good this surface is for the fast bowlers. They get a good bounce on the surface. Whacked it straight down the ground. Second boundary of the over. This time slightly over pitching the delivery and being smacked down the ground. Second boundary for Avinash Gavas. Completion of 2 overs. It's 9. 1 over. It's 9 for no loss. Chasing 119. Yes, you're watching the Saibaba Sports Club organized T20 cricket tournament edition number 15, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, the Honorable Chief Minister of Goa. Second over. Shailesh. It looks to go over the top, hasn't cleared the mid off, and first wicket down. Vaikund departs. They get a breakthrough that they were looking for. Thanks to all the valuable contributions from the donors towards this tournament. JFC 50,000 rupees, Kanak Gavas Navelim 25,000 rupees, Dharma Bhumkar 50,000 rupees, Krishna Sinari 25,000 rupees, Sanjay Darvi 25,000 rupees, Gogodas Sawant 20,000 rupees, Jitendra Verma 50,000 rupees, Shekhar Sawant 50,000 rupees, Lalu Yadav 20,000 rupees, Ashraf 10,000 rupees, Gajanand Parab 10,000 rupees, Village Panchayat 30,000 rupees, and Bhavna Raikar 10,000 rupees. An early exit for Vaikund. Inbox Deepraj. Left and right hand combination. Nine for one. A play and a miss from Deepraj. Two cracking shots from Avinash Gawas in the previous over, fetching him 2 boundaries. And in the very next over, first ball of the second over, a wicket of Vaikunt. In short cover position now. Full toss and couldn't make use of it, but still manages to get over the mid on. Very lucky Deepraj this time. It was a full toss delivery and he just manages to clear the mid on. Score moves on to 10. He gets off the mark. Once again Avinash back on strike. And now you can see a change in field for him. A deep mid wicket in position. Will still Avinash look to go over the top. Deep mid wicket and third man in position outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, cleaned him up. Middle stump uprooted. Avinash departs. Both openers back in the hut. So match on here for MK Brothers. And in walks the Superman of Goa, Samarth Gawas. What a delivery to get rid of Avinash Gawas. 2 wickets in the same over. And both the openers dismissed. Playing the wrong line. The ball nipping back in. Looking to play away from the body. Avinash Gawas. Ten for 2. Chasing 119. Definitely a match on here. In a space of 3 deliveries, Sachi 11 Navilim had lost their both the openers. That is what we were talking about. If you have low score, get early wickets. And 2 wickets have been picked up in the first 2 overs. Samarth Gawas. What will be his approach? He likes to attack, but the situation here. Will he look to play his natural game? Wrapped on the pads, loud appeal here. And definitely 2 noises. Bat and pad. That might have saved Samarth Gawas. That was huge appeal from the entire 11 players of MK Brothers. Samarth getting off the mark. Score moves on to 11 for 2. A long on in position for Dipraj. Oh, lovely. This will fetch him a boundary. Just wait and watch. The ball has gone for a maximum. Width was provided by the bowler and paid the price in the end. It went a very long way over the point region. 17 for 2. Completion of 2 overs. (102) required and 108 deliveries. Samarth will be on strike. Rakshat to continue. Went for 2 boundaries of Avinash. But Avinash is back in the pavilion here. And Samarth Gawas and Dipraj looking to build up a partnership. Samarth very lucky getting inside edge onto the pads. Oh, great delivery. A pacey delivery here. What a contest this has been. A low scoring match. Both openers in the pavilion in the first 2 overs. And now Samarth and Dipraj trying to rebuild an inning. Over pitch delivery but straying in line. Very well collected by the wicketkeeper. A wide signal from the umpire. Score moves on to 18. See, whenever you are defending a low total, I think you will have to cut down the extras run. Try and minimize the extras here. Keep them to as minimum as possible. Try and make the batter score run from their bat. Samarth looking to play on the rise here, but it's a dot delivery. We have just seen a couple of bouncers in the first over, but now looking to maintain that good line. Not trying to surprise the batter with a bouncer. But you might see them in a very quick time, because Samarth is very early in his innings. Here comes the short ball. He hasn't timed it, but the ball moving away from the fielder and will find a boundary. The intention was good by the bowler, looking to bounce the batter, but Samarth getting an edge and bowler flying for a boundary in the far end, in the fine leg region. Score moves on to 22. Samarth gets his first boundary in flashy manner. Not convincing manner though. That happens when you're defending a low total. You cannot place the fielding as per your requirement. A play and a miss this time from Samarth. Because if they had 160, 170 runs on the scorecard, I think they would have a fine leg and try again testing Samarth with a bouncer. They would have that fine leg and square leg back on the boundary. But because of a low total, they need also to stop the runs here. Oh, what a ball this is, but Samarth equally well played. His second boundary. The pace are definitely working for Samarth Gawas here. And it's a maximum, a boundary, and now a 6 for Samarth Gawas. It gone at a very good pace because of the pace of the bowler. 28 runs. Samarth making use of this field restriction here. Third man and deep mid wicket in position. On the onside this time, the boundaries continue to flow. 32 runs, completion of 3 overs. Very expensive over for Rakshat. And if Samarth continues in same form, I think the match might get over early. They're going at 10 runs per over, almost 11 runs every over now. Shailesh who picked up 2 wickets in his first over. But a very expensive second over of Rakshat. 15 runs coming off it. Straight to the cover fielder. Fumble over there. But never run on a misfield. Dot ball to begin the 4th over. Very well played, but straight to mid-on fielder. Another dot ball. Cleaned him up. Deepraj departs. 3 wickets now for the Shailesh. Once again, the middle stump has been leaning on the floor. Deepraj also departs. So top 3 batters back in the pavilion as Rohan Naik walks in. Will the captain continue with Shailesh? Try and bowl him out in his first spell, all his 4 overs, because he has been striking. Already picked up 3 wickets. In walks another left-handed Rohan. Absolutely magnificent has been Shailesh. Got rid of Vaikunt. Then it was Avinash Gavas and now Deepraj Gavas. And all 3 wickets have been clean bowled. In fact, Vaikunt was caught. Rohan slashes this time. No chance for the fielder to cut it off. Just missing his line at the moment. He looks so beautiful when he bowls the stumps to stump line, allowing the ball to nip back in, castling the stumps. But this time providing width for the batter. And Rohan gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves on to 36. Field on the onside will be a dot. (36) for the loss of 3 wickets. Very well played off the back foot. I think the run rate is not a problem for Sachi 11 Navilim. They have to just see off this new ball, because Shailesh has been very magnificent so far. He has bowled 2 overs and has been picking up 3 wickets. All 3 top order batters have been sent back into the pavilion by him. On the other end, Samarth Gawas has been peak of the run getters for Sachi 11 Navilim. Completion of 4 overs, it's 36 for 3. Change in bowling. Rakshat being held back. Diptesh being handed over the ball. These 2 batters has just to see off this new ball, because here the new ball doesn't last for too many overs. The swing might last for just 4 to 5 overs maximum. And if you see the first 5-6 overs, you are very well settled to play a long inning. Samarth Gawas just signaling the bat here that was involved. Very good delivery to start off the 5th over. Easy picking. This is bread and butter shot for Samarth Gawas. His second 6. You cannot bowl short to him. (42). You just feeding him with the short deliveries. You can neither be short nor bowl full to Samarth. You need to bowl that good length delivery between short and full length. Oh, great comeback here by the bowler. The ball nipping back sharply. And Samarth also getting his bat down, making sure there is no contact with the bat and ball. A lovely shot. What a shot. The ball is up. And will it be taken here? Oh my goodness. Has he dropped the catch or has he dropped the match here? It was Samarth Gawas who has been let off. Samarth Gawas, what a luck he's having today. The ball went high up in the air, but it was hit against the wind breeze. That is why the ball was just forced to stop from going across. And the mid-on fielder making a mess of it. Now he has to focus on the next delivery, the fielder. Rohan looking to whack the ball outside the off stump. He could have easily earned the boundary because there is only one fielder on the offside. He is in the deep third man region. Deep backward point, you can call him. Again looking to go hard. They are not assessing the situation here. That completes the over. And it's 43 for 3 after 5. They were so close in getting rid of Samarth. Samarth was dropped on 21. Last over of the power play. And Shailesh to continue. Good move by the captain, giving Shailesh his third over. Why not when he has picked up 3 top order batters of the opponents? And the only way to win this match is get 10 wickets of the opponents. Try to bowl them out before they reach the target. Also some attacking fielding can be seen here for Samarth. A short cover. Fuller line delivery. Samarth plays for a single. And some overthrows here. Score moves on to 44. That brings Rohan on strike. Again a play and a miss, and Rohan has to depart. He was looking dangerous. He was flirting with danger. And the 4th wicket down here. That is why you needed Shailesh to continue. He picks up 4th wicket. Rohan couldn't last long. Just one boundary for him. And was very poor in shot selection. Looking to attack the best bowler. That is a big mistake by Rohan. And just imagine if Samarth Gawa's catch was taken, they would have had top 5 batters in the pavilion. Still nothing lost here for MK brothers. They have picked up 4 wickets of the opponents. One big thorn in the flesh is Samarth Gawas. You might have dropped him, but there will be opportunity in the coming overs. But Samarth might be having some different plan. And Pankaj, let us see what will be his approach. Defending only 119, and see the brave-hearted bowler Shailesh has picked up 4 wickets of the opponents in the power play. Once again, Pankaj was caught in total surprise here. What a spell this has been from Shailesh, a fiery spell, picking up all the 4 wickets in just the first 3 overs. It would have been a complete different story if the catch of Samarth was taken. Oh, just away from the slip corner here. A flying slip was positioned. Very lucky Pankaj, very, very lucky. It would have been a 5-4. He was slightly late to react, the slip fielder. Diptesh was not ready at all. He was slightly late to react. Samarth. Will Samarth look and see off the bowler Shailesh? Because he's the danger at the moment. Again looking to attack Shailesh here. There are 6 deliveries that he is left after this over. And the next bowler who will be following Shailesh will have to keep the momentum maintained here. And the fielders need to be on their toes. As far as the batters are concerned, they have to look for rotation of strike. Again, no foot movement from Samarth. And that completes the 6th over. End of power play. Just 2 runs and a wicket in this over. 6 overs, 45 for 4. Just 1 over left for Shailesh. And Diptesh to bowl his second. If you look at the fall of wickets of Navilim, first wicket falling on 9, which was Vaikunt. Second wicket on the scorecard of 10, which was Avinash Gavas. Third wicket on the score of 32, which was of Deep Raj Gavas. And now the 4th wicket in the last over of Rohan Naik on 44. Pankaj. Very well played, very well played. This might run away. This might run away for a boundary. In fact, very well stopped. Good footwork. Just stopping the ball ahead of the ropes. A couple of runs picked up. This is how you need to approach. Try and take the score as close as to the total. Build up a partnership. And with runs coming easily, even the bowling side might be under pressure, even though they have picked up 4 wickets. Because they have less runs to defend. Very well played, very well played. A dot ball. You can afford dot balls. Because the run rate is not of concern at the moment. The concern point is the fall of those 4 wickets. And that is what the opponent are striving on. Trying to sneak through another. Pankaj, who picked up 3 wickets. If he can score at least 20 to 25 runs, he might be the top contender for man of the match. Oh, another catch put down. Can you believe it? Can you believe it here? Another opportunity was created, but the second slip not able to hold on. The fielders are letting the batting at the crease would have been dismissed, and they have been given opportunity to bat second time in the same innings. Samarth Gavas was dropped on 21 and Pankaj dropped on 3. Samarth looking to slash hard outside the off stump. Oh, so what a surprise bouncer this was. Good effort by the wicket keeper, cutting it to just a single by signal from the umpire. Score moves on to 48. Plenty of cricket tournaments been going on, but definitely viewers might be switching on to this match here with the situation. .50 comes up for Navelim. Sachi 11, Navelim 50 coming up in the 7th over. And Shailesh has been brought on here. He's bowling his 4th over. In the morning we saw Mukhtar Kadri bowling his first 4 overs on the trot, and now Shailesh. Why not? When your bowler has picked up 4 wickets in his first 3 overs, why not give him another? A great move by the captain. Pankaj on strike. Oh, the wicket keeper not able to hold on. Five balls here from Shailesh remaining. Is there any batter's name written on it on that 5 deliveries that are remaining? It will be his 5 wicket haul, and I don't think so anybody has picked up 5 wicket haul so far in this tournament. Oh, caught in bold opportunity almost. Four balls to go. Samarth on strike. Will Samarth look him to play down his over? Lovely shot. Excellent timing. You can hear the voice of the willow when it struck the ball. It was very crisply timed and finds a boundary. Score moves on to 55. Three balls to go. And Samarth is not looking anywhere close to defend him with 3 balls to go. Played into the mid-wicket region. Picks up a single. Very sensible batting from Samarth Gavas. Plays a boundary, and then the next ball steers it into the mid-wicket region. Picks up a single. Rotates the strike. 2 balls to go. Pankaj on strike. Sensible from Pankaj this time. Pankaj has to just negotiate one delivery from Shailesh. Will it be a 5-wicket haul here for Shailesh? Or he will have to settle himself with 4 wickets? And another change in field. Square leg comes inside the 30-yard circle now. And a backward point in position. Very watchfully played. What a bowling spell from Shailesh. He has kept hopes alive of MK Brothers. His spell comes to an end. His 4 overs have gone for just 20 runs and picked up 4 wickets. Eight overs have been bowled. It's 56 for 4, going at 7 runs per over. Diptesh into his third. He was very close in picking up first wicket of Samarth, but mid-on fielder not helping him to hold on the catch. And Samarth still at the crease. Good shot. Flat 6. No stopping for Samarth Gawaz. He is unstoppable at the moment. And you cannot give him life. That is why he is very dangerous. If you can get him early. Otherwise, he might end your team on the losing side. 62. Half of the runs has been chased here. But for that, they have to lose their 4 wickets. Oh, Samarth playing dangerously at the moment. He's looking to score off every delivery. The situation doesn't demand it. But he is a natural striker of the cricket ball. You must have seen how Virendra Sehwag used to play in test match. All this time hasn't timed it, but has got the placement right. Another boundary. A 6 and now a boundary. Score moves on to 66. Samarth has added 17 more runs ever since he has been dropped. (66). The ball keeping low this time. And it's a wide ball as well. 67. (52) required. Another 52 runs required. 6 wickets in end. Lovely. But straight to the fielder. Samarth has to walk back. Diptesh finally gets Samarth. Has got 2 end of the bat here. And now in trouble. Sachi 11 Navilim. (50 runs is a very big runs to get. 52 with 5 wickets remaining. In real trouble because Samarth Gawaz had departed. In walks Somnath. What a price wicket this is of Samarth Gawaz. Definitely he might have got it at the bottom half of the bat. And still he's watching where it struck the ball. What a fight back this has been from MK Brothers. Still it is not predictable which team will win today. Will it be MK Brothers or will it be Sachi 11 Navilim? This is just the 9th over. Plenty of overs remaining. But only 5 wickets in hand. Somnath, the new batter. 52 runs to get. I think now both these batters need not look to score boundaries. They have to just rotate the strike because the required run rate is below 6 runs per over. That is the advantage of batting team. And the advantage of fielding team is that they have picked up 5 top order batters of Sachi 11 Navelim. They just need to get a couple more to get into the tail of Sachi 11 Navelim. Somnath, this is a complete different scenario for him. The required run rate is in control. Only a partnership is required. This will certainly help the batting team. Wide deliveries. You have to control these extras. What a match we have witnessed so far. A low scoring match. That is why they say low scoring matches are always interesting. One of the example is in front of you. Again Somnath repeating that stroke that he attempted on the first occasion. I think Pankaj is asking for a replacement of pair of gloves here. What a prize wicket it was of Samarth Kawas. Good shot by Somnath. Sneaks through a single, gets off the mark. Now 50 required. Completion of 9 overs. (69 for 5). (50 required from 66 balls). 66 balls, 50. 4.8 runs per over. That tells you just need to score only 5 runs per over. From 6 balls, it is very easy with this field position to get 5 runs every over. Because these boundaries are big. If you can clear the 30-yard circle, put the ball in right position, you might even get 2 runs if you have good running between the wickets. Rakshat. Very well played. A quick single here. See, these singles have to be stopped inside the 30-yard circle. You need to get your 30-yard circle players just ahead of the 30-yard. Try and get them close slightly a few inches ahead of the 30-yard circle mark. Rakshat, can his pace work here? Lovely shot. Now you can see there is no swing for the fast bowler. And also the pace, the ball won't come with the same pace that Rakshat was bowling in the first over, because the ball is not that hard and new. It has been braced over with the striking from Samarth Gawas. Somnath looking to chase that away going delivery. 48 to win. What a match everyone has witnessed. Rakshat into his third over. Still 1 over remaining. Three dot deliveries. Inside edge and 4 dot delivery here. And single denied here. 10 overs, 71, just 2 runs coming from that over of Rakshat. 48 required from 60 deliveries. Only 3 bowlers have been utilized to bowl the first 10 overs. Shailesh finishing off his 4. Rakshat bowling his 3. And Diptesh bowling his 3. Shirish. That is what I was talking about. Your new bowler, your change of bowler has to keep pressure maintained on the batter. You cannot allow to leak runs from your end. As far as the batters are concerned, they cannot allow the new bowler to settle. Try and rotate the strike. Pick up singles in the gaps that are being provided here. It's a matter of placement in this innings. Wide. He starts off with a wide. This is poor delivery. It has eased off the pressure. Now 47 to win. Oh, risky shot attempted, but very lucky the ball going over the point region. And they pick up another couple here. Very, very lucky. 45 required now. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. Plays in the long on region. This is smart batting. You need to continue in this manner. Score moves on to 75. .44 required. Somnath on strike. Oh, lovely shot from Somnath. Very well played here. There was no player on the offside in that sweeper cover region. And exactly places the ball in that gap. Score moves on to 79. 40 required now. It's a matter of 40 runs. They need this partnership to continue for next 2-3 overs. Another dot ball. This time the width was provided by the bowler, but Somnath not able to pierce the gap. Will they hold on the 1 over remaining from Rakshat or also finish off his spell? Outside edge and racing away. Poor running, poor running. 2 runs for the grabbing. Just managing a single. 39 required now. Pankaj on strike. Score moves on to 80. Very well played. Good running, excellent running between these two. They have access to the situation very well. 38 required. 81 for 5 after 11. Pankaj on strike here. Rakshad into his final over. Good move by the fielding captain. A quick single fumble by the fielder. This is pressure. Now you can see pressure on the fielders as well, because they know they are defending the less number of runs that they were defending at the start of the innings. Now only 37 runs required for Navilim here. I think the bowler needs to maintain the line and length. He needs to bowl stump to stump delivery here, because if his pace works here, it might go through the defense. Very well played by Somnath here. A flurry of boundaries from the bat of Somnath. Second boundary of his innings here. He is stealing the show. He is just displaying a raw talent here. Somnath Gavas. This is the depth in batting that Sachi 11 Navilim possesses. The big hitters, Avinash Gavas, Samarth Gavas, Dipraj Gavas, even though they are back, still a fight back here from Navilim. Sensible batting. After a boundary, he picks up a single. Now this just shows that there is no pressure on the two batters. They can take off their team across the winning line here. I think for MK Brothers, they need a couple of wickets in quick succession. Otherwise, the match won't go till the 20th over. You could see they are picking up. Oh, the ball struck the player, I guess. Yes, good sportsman spirit shown by Pankaj. The ball deviating after striking him. Still 1 over of Diptesh remaining. Very well played. Oh, fumble by Rakshat here. Allows a single. Good batting display by Somnath and Pankaj. Score moves on to 89. 8 runs coming off the over thanks to the boundary from Somnath. Played with soft hands. And a dot ball to finish the over. A good fear spell from Rakshat also comes to an end. 12 overs completed, 89 for 5. If you look at the scorecard, the 4th wicket of Samarth Gawas fall on the score of 44. And these two have added 45 runs for the 5th wicket. What a partnership this has been. You can see the team in a hurdle planning how to get rid of this wicket, this partnership. Who is the bowler who will provide us the breakthrough? 1 over of Diptesh remaining. Will the captain look to finish off his spell, or will he look to get a new bowler from the other end? It won't be easy for the new bowler to come and unsettle the batter because they are well settled at the crease now. This is the speciality of T20 cricket. It gives you time to make up in the match. Even though you have lost 4 wickets, we can see a partnership, similar kind of partnership we saw in the first innings between the captain Sarvesh and his partner for the 7th wicket. They added 46 runs. We can see a left arm orthodox. Suryakant. I think Suryakant also needs to maintain his line and length because on this matting the ball skids on. It doesn't holds and grips. It skids on. And if the batter is slightly late in playing his shot, it might go through his defense. So that is why the bowler needs to maintain his line and length here. He needs to be on the stump, on the money. As far as the batter is concerned, he needs to play down the ground, play with the spin. Yes, you might get those full toss deliveries. He has perfectly placed it into the gap. And a couple of runs more added. Just 28 runs required now. Only 28 runs to defend, and that is why the fielders are under pressure now. They are not able to break this partnership. Full toss ball here. 2 full toss balls have been seen here. Now 27 to win. These are easy picking for the batters. Pankaj, what will be his approach? Very well played. Very well played here. Played it very fine. Might get a couple more. But they're happy with the single. Yes, rightly sent back by Somnath. Four runs coming from the over. So just 26 required. Played on the onside. Might get a couple this time. In fact, Pankaj was slow. And only a single in the end. Oh, very good ball, but the ball beating the wicket keeper and sneaking through a single here. Leg by signal from the umpire. Good looking shot. Another low full toss, but couldn't pierce the gap. Will definitely get a single though. That completes the 13th over. Just 24 required. Just 24 runs to win and 5 wickets in hand. Somnath. What an innings this has been from Somnath. He took the pressure off from Pankaj at the other end. Because at that stage they had lost Samarth Gavas. Still mid-off and mid-on up in the 30-yard circle. This is a great challenge for the batter to go over the top. But I don't think so. The situation desires this. Top edge and gliding the ball into third man region. A single picked up. Score moves on to 96. 97. Sangvesh. Into the mid-off region. A dot ball. Very good ball. Very good ball. Just bowl a few more dot deliveries. Automatically the pressure will shift onto the batter. Get in a few dot deliveries here. Very well played. Oh, good stop. Half stop we can say. And a boundary. Welcome boundary. 100 comes up. 100 comes for Sachi 11 Navilim. 101. Now only 18 runs required. I think the batters are breathing easy at the moment. Pankaj and Somnath with just 18 runs required. That's the end of the over. End of the over number 14. Completion of 14 overs, it's 101 for 5. One ball to go, sir. A dot ball to finish the over. Eighteen runs required from 36 balls. 36 balls, 18 runs. Just 3 runs per over is the required run rate. Thanks to Samarth Gavas for scoring those runs very quickly. Low full toss, still manages a single. Score moves on to 102. 17 required now. Pankaj batting on 11. 18 runs. Cleaned him up through his defense. Still the match is evenly poised. Pankaj was dropped on 3, has been dismissed on 18, so he has added 15 more runs. But a partnership has been broken here. Still 17 runs to get. Anything is possible in cricket. We have seen funny things happening. Six down. Nibada Vignesh. Oh, looking. Oh, wide delivery. Can you believe here? There's a free runs being provided. 16 required now. He has bowled 2 wides in this over. Change in field. A fielder in mid-wicket region to stop the single. Oh, bounce, surprise bounce. And you can see the hesitation in running between the wickets. Never easy for the lower order batter to handle the situation. But when you have Somnath Gavas at the other end, you can rely on him. This is poor shot selection. And it's 7 down. It's 7 down. It was not the batter who attempted the shot. When you have Somnath at the other end, it's 7 down now. With 16 to win. 3 wickets in hand, 16 runs to get. What a match this is. Two wickets in the same over. Sanat. This will put pressure on Somnath. He is running out of partner. He has just seen 2 wickets falling from the non-striker's end. What a delivery. What a ball under pressure. Now you can see the fielders charged up. They are holding the upper hand here with just 3 wickets to get. It's a matter of 3 wickets for MK Brothers, whereas matter of 16 runs for Sachi 11 Navilim. Very well played, but couldn't find a gap. Somnath strived at the non-striker's end. Completion of 15. It's 103 for 7. Just 2 runs and 2 wickets in that over. 30 balls remaining and only 16 runs to get. But the point of concern is those 3 wickets that are in hand. Somnath. 30 balls, 16 to get. Dot delivery. And we have to look for another thing here. Can Somnath afford to get his partner at the strike? Can he trust his partner? They will be very happy to give Somnath a single here and get the non-strikers at the striking end. A lovely shot from Somnath. This will fetch him a boundary. Now just 12 required. Only a dozen of runs required more. Width was provided by the bowler. What a knock from Somnath. To get. Easily played. We'll get another boundary here. Now only 8 runs. Only 8 runs to win. 111 Nelson on the scorecard. Last 2 deliveries, 8 runs have been licked here by the bowler. Very poor bowling effort. Dot ball. I think Somnath will be definitely looking to pick up a single of the final delivery of this over and retain the strike. Dot delivery. Last ball of the over. So definitely he might look for a single. So now there is a chance for the fielder to cut off the single and keep Somnath away from the strike. Yes, it's a dot ball. 8 required and Somnath away from strike. What an interesting match this is. A low scoring match, and you have 7 wickets down of the opponent team with 8 more runs to win. Demu. Oh, through his defense, allowed appeal. Demu has picked up 2 wickets in his previous over. Can he repeat the show here? Somnath getting to the partner, trying to calm his nerves down, because there will be appeal on every delivery here. Very unique pack names here. Very good defensive stroke here. Excellent defense being shown here by Sanath. 2 deliveries he has soaked up. Can he soak up another 4? Or will he look to rotate the strike by picking up a single? Oh, surprise bounce here. Shy at the stumps. So very lucky Somnath. Somnath very lucky on that occasion. His bat got struck at the crease here. Direct hit. Somnath would have been in the pavilion. And I think the fielder backing up is in trouble. 3 balls have been bowled. 3 more deliveries remaining in the over by Demu. Oh, flirting with danger here. 2 balls to go now in this over. Very well played. We might see a maiden over being bowled here. But he has shown some great temperament with the bat that show he can defend the ball. And next time, if Navelim are in such situation, he might be promoted up the order. Very well played. In fact, a maiden over, first maiden over of the tournament. Diptesh, this is a good move. He can generate some gas. Somnath. 8 runs to get. They dropped 2 catches, MK brothers. One of Samarth Gawas, one of Pankaj. Mid-on goes back. I think some wide open spaces, a possibility for Somnath to pick up a couple. But you can see the fielder at the square leg not standing on the boundary rope. He is well ahead of the ropes here on the square leg region. to stop Somnath from taking 2 runs. A dot ball here. "17 balls, 8 runs." Oh, what a bumper here. Great collection by the wicket keeper. What a stop by the wicket keeper. This might have just shaken Somnath. His concentration might have just been disturbed with the bumper. 16 balls, 8 runs to get. Opportunity missed here by Somnath. Opportunity missed. 15 balls, 8 to get. Trying to calm down the nerves of Somnath from the dressing room here, the players. Somnath has played beautifully so far. Lovely shot! And Somnath. Somnath departs. Can you believe it? Now 8 to get with 2 wickets to go. What a match is this? Everybody stunned silence in the dressing room of Sachi 11 Navelim. Because this is a prize wicket of Somnath, who was batting so beautifully. But those dot deliveries and that bouncer in the previous delivery has just shackled his concentration. Excellent catch in the covers. You need to give credit to the fielder as well. 2 wickets remaining and 8 runs to get. 14 deliveries, 8 runs. 14 deliveries, 8 runs. Now you cannot defend the ball as well. You need to score runs. And the bowlers cannot bowl extras here. They cannot bowl wide, they cannot bowl no balls. Padma. Padmanabh Gawas. Lovely, lovely. They might pick up a single here. Seven to win. 13 balls to go. 13 balls to go. 7 runs to win. What a situation. Great bowling by Diptesh. The viewers just multiplying on YouTube. What a match situation this has been for the spectators. They might be biting their nails. Oh, dot delivery here. Not 12 balls, 7 to get. And the last batter to bat, the son-in-law of Amona, Siddharth Gavas. Padma on strike. 12 balls, 7 to get. Lovely shot. He will get a 6 here. Scores are level now. Scores are level. Can you believe it? Padma. Out of nowhere. The ball has gone for a maximum. Now 1 run to defend. Can we see a super over? Can we see a super over here? I think this might be the winning shot here. 2 sixes in 2 balls. Padmanabh Gavas hitting 2 sixes to finish off the match. Man of the match, Pankaj. What a match we have witnessed. Man of the match, Pankaj. We have Pankaj, man of the match. Pankaj, if you can please come here. Pankaj. Pankaj, if you can please make yourself available. We have Pankaj here, the man of the match. Pankaj, congratulations. First of all, you picked up 3 wickets, giving away 25 runs and scored important 18 runs with the bat. I think the runs, the total that you were chasing were low total, but I think it was